Okay. I did forget to check the weather, though. Where's my phone at? Academy of Evil. Damn it, I just grabbed my phone, too. Where is it? Here it is. I forgot to check the weather before I started stream. 15%. Yo, Sajad. Okay. Okay. Weather should be okay, it's just gonna be cloudy. Oh, you bastard. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. I thought that wasn't gonna work, and it worked. Interesting. Na, 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 na. Okay. If I can at least get the body slam consistently today, I'll be happy. Dude. Good luck for runs today. Thanks for the good luck. Oh, no. Neat. Doing pretty well with that today. I'm surprised I didn't crash the game there. 1, 2, 3. No. Still not the first comment. Nope. One jump on the ice. Oh yeah, the clear gem. The clear gem is pretty rough. It's the scariest gem of them all. Everybody talks about the yellow gem, but the yellow gem is not really the problem. It's the clear gem. The clear gem is the worst gem. Because you just don't know what cycle the cog is at. So you basically have to just intuit the where it's gonna be and hope that you're correct. And like it's not easy. The yellow gem you can very easily set it up. But the clear gem, no, you can't. I don't have any tricks I can tell you, other than let go of, circle to line up or to slow down. Ramp is so low to the ground. Oh, there's a switch. You're supposed to hit the switch. There's a switch on the right side at the top part of the ramp. Like, it's the little end switch. That's what you're supposed to do. Yeah, so, there is, if you look on the right side, there's like a little, there's a thing, like, right after the mother cutscene and everything, there's like that little hole in the center with a life on the top, and then on the right side, there's like a ledge, and you hit the N. I did not mean to do that, but...
They found us! Through the airship! Quickly!
Yeah, that happens sometimes. The game didn't tell you or hint about the Switch. See, that makes sense. If you're not paying attention to it, it's hard to know it exists. I don't blame you. Yeah, no problem. If you have questions, I will tell you. If you're having trouble with something, I will let you know. How do you obtain crystals? Depends on the crystals. Some crystals you could just grab. If you don't do skips, you will grab the crystals anyways. Some crystals have a very large hitbox and some don't. It depends on the crystal. That is not what should have happened. You're at the hardest yellow gem? Yeah, that is definitely not the hardest gem. Hardest gem is clear gem by far. You know what? Because I'm here, and I kind of figured that wasn't gonna work. I've been having intrusive thoughts about doing that particular controllable slide jump, and it did not work. Yeah, the yellow gem's pretty easy. A lot of people overblow it. Oh yeah, I was gonna reply to this. Oops, I forgot. No, you gotta beat it in 3 minutes and 10 seconds very easily. It's very easy to do so. You're not doing the run right now? Well, I mean, it's flip slide is not that hard. However, I will say, be careful when you're doing rooftop deathless because, in the bus section, the game can crash. It was one of my biggest complaints about the set. And, like, I vocalized it. I wrote in the forum about it saying, like, you really shouldn't have that, achievement. Just, or, like, change it to a different, checkpoint. Because, like, it tends to crash the game. On anything but Xbox. If you don't death abuse after the bus is still in memory, and it has a pretty big chance of crashing the game. A very big chance. I know that the NTSC J version has some crash fixes. It may be less or more stable on NTSC J, but I encountered the crash like 4 or 5 times, I think, when I was actually trying for the achievement. I mean, we speedrunners don't know that much about the Japanese version of Twinsanity, because there was only one Japanese runner or 2 Japanese speedrunners of the game. Doing the USA version, yeah. We'll see. Just know that the game can crash. That was pretty good RNG, actually. If you could speed up a little bit here, you could save like 3 seconds. What's the pause fridge? Pause fridge is a 7TV emote that I like a lot. Yeah, they definitely did. Thanks for the stonks. So for some reason I thought it was really funny to, because of the way pause fridge looks. In my layout I said the fridge demands sacrifices while I was doing the, while I was doing any percent, and I thought it was really funny for some reason. That's why we have sacrifices to the pause fridge. It is just because I thought it was funny and not really anything else. It just said the fridge demands sacrifices. Little behind the cycle, but it's fine. I can make it. There we go. I mean, I also complained saying that there was no reason for the guy to make, people who hate the game made the set. Yeah, pretty sure. Like, the guy specifically made, the speedrunning achievement impossible to get if you do skips. Certain achievements are impossible if you do skips in the game. And I thought that was really stupid. Now, I thought it was extremely stupid that somebody did that. So, and the thing is that one of the speedrunners called Sustain actually... What's the point? I don't know. I don't know what the point is. He had to work extensively on trying to get the achievements to work. And Sustain actually ported the achievements to NTSC-J and the European versions. And they denied it because he wasn't a member. And he basically, like, everything worked just fine. It's just that he wasn't, like, in the Discord for a long time. They said after a couple of years he could submit the set changes. And I'm like, but the game runs better on the European version. It has crash fixes. It's running at 60 hertz. So, like, it just genuinely runs better. And NTSC-J is better than NTSC 1.0, or 2.0. It makes no sense. Because, like, he did the same thing that the people did for the Wrath of Cortex. And everything worked just fine. And they denied it just because he wasn't a member, despite the fact that he is a speedrunner of the game and very knowledgeable. At least a lot more knowledgeable than the guy who made the code. He wasted time patching skips instead of actually making a good set. Yes. This is why I hate the set. Because it's, like, it doesn't make sense. Yo, Ali, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, that was... my chief complaint was that today's the day? Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Yesterday was not the day, but I wasn't really, like, expecting to get much yesterday. Okay, yeah, that movement is way better than what I was doing yesterday. Holy fuck. Gets demoted? Probably not. But he was certainly a jackass. Yo, I did it. Yo, that's nice for the movement, too. I gotta stop here, though. Damn it, fuck you. Here you go. What I mean, a jackass? Specifically that I think that he should listen to people more instead of ignoring the complaints. The guy that made the set. I do also think that the RA guys should be a lot less anal about what's it called? Allowing people to make sets if they're trusted as speedrunners. I have said in the past that I think that people who make the retro achievement sets really should also check with speedrunners, because a speedrunner is going to know a lot better what is and isn't possible and what would be good for achievements. Because what could have happened was, instead of the guy choosing the American version of Crash Twinsanity, he could have picked the European version. The game would be a lot easier to play. There would be less crashes, and the rooftop achievement wouldn't exist. The knowledge of a speedrunner would basically be very useful for making an RA set. Because in the case that there's something that needs tweaked, instead of people going into the comments and complaining and saying like, hey, you know, this isn't good, or this doesn't work correctly, or I was supposed to get this and I didn't get it. The speedrunner would tell them, like, oh yeah, this is a problem, and we could fix it. I would have told him right then and there, rooftop deathless, bad idea, because if you don't do the final bus chase correctly, the game crashes. Until there's European or Japanese support. That is understandable. I absolutely, and I'm sorry that I kind of turned you off to the set. It's just that, like, that is a chief concern I have had, and it makes me upset. And the worst part is the sets have been ported to the European and Japanese versions. They just aren't getting approved because of that. Nevri. They're just not getting approved because RA people are saying fuck you to a guy that knows the game really well. It sucks. Yo, Samuel. Okay, I'm doing way better with Mountain Skip today. Damn it. I got insta-fault. Meh, fuck it. 2 runs, I guess. So, I don't know when I have to leave, but I will have to leave today because it's Mother's Day and I'm going to visit my great aunt. But it's gonna be closer to the evening, and it's still, like, early morning, so this won't be for at least 5 or 6 hours. But I still wanted to say it. Only cares about the brownie points, yeah, unfortunately. I've seen some sets like that. I would love to have Crash Twinsanity be a lot better. I really would like to have Xbox achievements, because, like, Xbox would be so much better because the game doesn't crash in those areas. But the people who make the best Xbox emulator are very against retro achievements. If you even mention retro achievements in their Discord, you get instantly banned. It's really stupid. So we're not going to see Xbox achievements for a while. A very long while. You should do Crash Nitro Kart. Crash Nitro Kart is fun. I completed the PS2 set in 16 hours, I think. I did the entire thing on stream, too. Zemu is more for casuals? No, the Zemu devs are stupid. They don't allow anything. After a certain version, they decided to be very, private about their stuff. You can't access the source code anymore. You used to be able to, but you can't anymore, and you need a specific version of Linux to work on it. And you can't see any of the code if you try to, like, check it out. So you can't make cheats or anything. They became really private about all their stuff. So when it comes to retro achievements, people obviously want retro achievements. Retro achievements are cool. I like retro achievements. I'm gonna start doing more on stream probably next month, I think, or maybe later this month. I haven't decided yet. But I don't know. For them, they're kind of mean. Like, I was very excited to see Wii get achievements. I thought that was, like, really cool, and I still haven't done Wii yet. I think what I'm going to do for Wii is, I think my first game's gonna be Sonic and the Secret Rings. My movement is ass cheeks here, dude. It's either Sonic and the Secret Rings or Super Paper Mario or Twilight Princess Wii. It might be Twilight Princess Wii because I love Twilight Princess. Zelda Twilight Princess. Fucking banger game. Made the SADX set is nice. I still haven't done that. Which, yeah, fun fact is that I used to be the best speedrunner of that game. Like, I was undefeated for years. Yeah, Tut remembers. Tut remembers those days. I wouldn't say that they were the good old days. Yo, Ludem, what's up? Why am I reading chat while doing mountain skip? Am I fucking stupid? Yo, Kaiser. Hang on. I'm gonna, Okay, there you go. There are some people that still remember, what I used to do pre-crash. So you get confused when nuts started happening? So, that's an interesting thing, by the way. I am more of a 100% runner than any percent. However, I am good at all the categories in this game. But a lot of people, because they've seen my any percent runs, think of me as an any percent runner, which is kind of ass backwards because I've always done 100% for this game. What made me switch to Crash? There were a couple of things. I did run Crash games before, but I was mainly a Sonic speedrunner, Yomate. I was a Sonic speedrunner mainly. And what made me switch was a massive amount of drama in the community. And it really did get to the point where I like completely left the Sonic community and I stayed with the Halo and Crash communities. I used to speedrun Halo 2, and I was very into glitch hunting for Halo 2 and Halo 1. Which is why you see me often in Sloth stream. Yo, Frank. Any percent is more fun to watch. That's interesting. SDA days? No. I started speedrunning at the end of SDA. Do I have a Discord? Can somebody on Twitch do exclamation mark actually, I think it works on YouTube if you put exclamation mark Discord. I don't remember if the link shows up on YouTube. If it doesn't, I'll repost it. Hang on. Oh, come on, man. Hang on. There you go. Did that show up on YouTube? Can somebody check to see if that shows up on YouTube? I don't do much on my Discord because it's been pretty dead, but you can join. If it starts getting active again, I'll start doing notifications and stuff when I start stream. Okay. Damn it. What happened? A lot of things happened. It was really stupid drama because the Sonic community is very the Sonic speedrunning community has always been very volatile. And I was not treated very well. I don't handle disrespect very well. Your love for the game in your life? Nice. My repost did show up. Nice. To explain all of the drama that happened would take a very long time, and it's old drama. Some of it was politics between moderators, too. But, I will just say, like, I was not treated very well. I didn't like being treated very well. Other people were not being treated very well, and I eventually had enough of it. I lost almost every single friend I had in that community. Part of it was Pahara. I was manipulated out. Do I have a disc? Yes, I have 2 of them, actually. 4 if you count PS2. Part of it, I was manipulated out of being a moderator because I was unpopular. Because people thought I was power hungry when I wasn't. Actually, I was preventing somebody from from abusing power, but people took it as the opposite, and it didn't go very well. I built the, with somebody else, I built the leaderboards for the Sonic community in speedrun.com, which took a while, by the way. I set up a lot of the moderators, I set up a whole bunch of stuff, but because I wasn't exactly popular, people thought that I was power hungry, and there were misunderstandings that happened, and people took it the wrong way. Along with me just saying, you're from Ukraine, but it's rare. It's not super rare here. The only rare thing I have is, I have the Taiwanese version of the Taiwanese Xbox version, which is just the American version. Yeah, it's pretty, it's pretty common outside of Ukraine. I still have my childhood disc. What is my alive? What does that mean? But yeah. A lot of it was really dumb miscommunication. And, it caused a lot of deep-rooted resentment that still exists to this day. Despite the fact that the majority of the stuff happened over 10 years ago. I made up with a couple of people, but I'm never going back. No, it's fine. It's okay. Do not interact with the Sonic community, yeah. Things are a little better now, depending. What the fuck is the nut doing? But, like, it's still annoying. And by Sonic community, I mean Sonic speedrunning, by the way. I don't mean, like, the actual Sonic community. I mean Sonic speedrunning. There was drama every day. Like, every week. There was a time where, because of, So, in the old, Sonic trilogy, the European version was slower. And they did not separate them from the... They did not separate the European and American versions. And basically, the timing was only the final time you get at the end of the level. Because you get a time bonus at the end, so the time bonus was slower, so you would just take the time you got at the end of the level, and you would just add them up. So some guy went in, and he played the European version and got the world record. You would think that this would cause the moderators to just split the versions. What ended up happening was they deleted his time, temporarily banned him, and the entire community, including the moderators, were literally insulting each other. For a month and a half, instead of coming to a decision causing all of the moderators to quit over something that was pretty minor. And also, just so you know, we had another timing method that was established for other categories, which was RTA minus time bonus, which all they had to do was change that. And the thing is that you can retime every single time to RTA minus time bonus. It's not a joke! This is a real thing that happened! This is a real thing that happened! And I'm not... Sonic 2, like a couple of years ago, had the same issue, and I brought it up, and one of the moderators was basically, like, insulting me for it, and I'm just like, dude, I'm just saying. And mind you, I was a very well-known figure in the Sonic community. I held a lot of leadership positions, and they were treating me with disrespect. So I was like, listen, you can't just leave Sonic 2 like this, because the same thing will happen. And I was met with disdain instead of like, you know, actually trying to work and fix the problem. Sonic 3 had already transitioned to RTA minus time bonus, and Sonic 1 and Sonic 2 did not. Please don't tell me your age. It's not a joke. That's a real thing. It's a real thing that happened. You'd be more shocked if it didn't happen. You know, the worst part is, you're right. I don't like that you're right, but you're right. That was actually one of, like, the tipping points of me wanting to leave, because my idea was that if the moderators were treating me, I know Russian, I can speak a very small amount of Russian. I am A1. I will not understand you if you speak to me in Russian. So yes, it was one of the things where, like, the tipping point was, like, if it's me, which people know, I defend myself if I get disrespected. I stand up for myself if there's an issue. If I think there's an issue, I talk about it. I've been very vocal. I had always been very vocal in the Sonic community. That's another reason why I was unpopular. But if somebody like me, who can defend myself, who people back me up, people respect me, get treated like shit, what is going on for the people that can't defend and speak for themselves? And the thing is I had enough. I said, like, listen, I know shit's going on. A lot of people are unhappy. I think this is bullshit. I think these people have been bullshit. The guy who's been running the community, who manipulated me out of power, should not be in power. Oh no, Walter.
Jesse, it's time to cook.
Negra Arroyo. Why would it be Negra Arroyo? That doesn't make any sense. It would be Arroyo Negra. Bueno, superior, gracias por la suerte. So that's a little taste of, like, I know in one of my records I did talk about, I did say I would talk about some of the reasons why I left the Sonic community. That's one of those reasons. I don't mind talking about it. Language very hard. I speak 3 languages. I speak English, Spanish, and Japanese. It's not hard, I just don't know it. Okay. I accept your apology. And I'm not saying that just because, like, I'm in public. I actually do appreciate it. I do kind of apologize for being a jackass, too. I mean, yeah, I could say привет. Я не понимаю русский язык. Я не говорит. Говорит. I don't know. Okay. Also, just to kind of make this clear, it's not really anger as much as it is, like, unresolved unhappiness. OST percent, where you must 100% the game. So, by the way, that has happened before. Beta has done a run of that before. Maybe I can make that like a redeem for bits, maybe? Hey. Shit happens. That was a messed up slide. I think I lost like half a second? Yeah, that makes sense. Man. Nah, it's all good. You'll do secret rings, let's go. It's fine. And English, yeah. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Dio told me the other day about it. And I was like, well, yeah, sure. I'm not really the resentful little cunt I used to be. I do like to wait for things to simmer down, though. But I was a lot worse a couple years ago than I am now. I'm kind of chill now. I'll do secret rings. Let's go rat noises. I will do secret rings, yeah. I might be the first one, instead of that. Yeah. Honestly, I just had no... I was just like, why? Why? When that happened, I was like, just why? I just didn't know what to say. That's like that's the truth, was like, I just didn't know what to say when it happened. I was like, okay. And then... Shit happens. That did brighten my mood a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Because I have not, since yesterday in the evening, I was not in a very good mood. Oh my god. 何もこれ読めないだろう。ええ。読めるけど。Actually, yesterday I was in a very good mood. And then in the evening it was not very good. Something happened, but I mean, it's whatever. Not to strangers online makes you a man, tell it to us. To tell it to us, yeah, true. I got an insta-fall, come on! Fuck this game sometime. I don't think bro knows. I do understand Japanese. I'm just not fluent. But that's okay. During the subathon, there may be a redeem for me to actually speak strictly in Japanese, which will be funny, because I'm not able to say everything I want to say, but... Yeah, a lot of people have been checking out my Twit's progress. I started getting pretty motivated, like, a couple weeks ago. So I've actually been trying to, like, improve a lot. Because, new hundo record recently is just insane. Yep. I'm sad because I lost a minute to the last couple splits. Because I missed hug skip, which is 20 seconds, and then I lost like 37. Yo, Cordy. I lost like 37 to the door clip. I will get the sub 102. I implemented another thing that saves, that's gonna save me like 20 seconds. Plus, I didn't get Wumpa Snipe, so that's another 10. Like, Boiler is gonna be 30 seconds faster. And the rest is just gonna be me trying to keep up with that fucking run because I mean, I have a pretty good idea what happened, but the thing is I went into such a fucking flow state in the majority of that run, I don't even know what happened. It was a freak accident. And I'm not gonna be able to replicate that. I can still beat it, but I'm not gonna be able to replicate that flow state. It just can't happen. That was a freak accident. That won't happen again, I don't think. But I'll still be able to, beat the time. I want to get sub 102. I'd like to get at least a 101 4x. If I somehow get a similar run and I get a low 101, I might try to see if I can find new time saves and see if I can get sub 101, but it's not going further than sub 101. There's just, the only thing that I can improve at that point is movement, and also doing slide skip, which saves 30 seconds, but I'm not sure if I can save 30 seconds just a movement. I don't think that that's going to be physically possible, because I don't know what makes me go fast and what makes me go slow. If I can learn what causes, like, what makes you go specifically faster in slide jumping, I'll learn it, and I'll start saving time with it. But until then, I wouldn't try to go for the sub 1. Does this run have CBT? No. Why would it ever? We skip the door now. Urge. Yeah, CBT at most saved like 3 seconds over not getting ball glitch. What we have now is, we just skip the fucking door. We call it the ball glitch killer. Because, it saves, like, 20 seconds, I think? It saves, like, 10 or 20 seconds. My favorite Twins speedrun category. It depends on taking it seriously or not. If it's taking the category seriously, it's 100%. If not, and just playing it just to play it, it's any percent. Because any percent is pretty fun to do no resets of. My least favorite category is all levels. I really hate all levels. It used to be this category, but not anymore. Content? Probably, yeah. I mean, when I do the subathon, people will be able to choose no reset any percent or actual, like, serious any percent attempts. That's gonna be on the list. So you can actually make me do any percent. Master at the Cortex GameCube? I think I already did that. Yeah, I think I specifically chose the GameCube version. I'm not sure why. I didn't do the PS2 one. Not sure what the reasoning behind it was. Yeah, Yeah, that was pretty fast. That was a 122 boat. It's really fast. There we go. Bing, bing, bing. Jump, jump. I will read that in a second. Or Huge Adventure? Huge Adventure's not that bad. I don't know what the achievements are, but I do like the game. I should be dead. I've only mastered it on PS2. Then I don't know why it didn't show up when I was playing it on GameCube before. Okay, there we go. Alright. Man, okay. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but okay. I'm just gonna do a long jump here. Lose a little bit of time, it's okay. One of the set's devs got bullied off the platform. That is fucking crazy. Fuck off, man. I never thought to do that, though. Maybe I could do slide jumps like that. Interesting. Thanks for good luck, Abdo. Ball stages can fuck off, yeah. Did I ever stream doing the GameCube set? I think I did. I raced a friend in 106 with on the GameCube version, and I was expecting to get achievements, but it didn't happen. Maybe my version of Dolphin was out of date. I'm pretty sure I did that game on stream. I'm pretty sure I did. You could check through my my past broadcasts on YouTube. All of them are there. I'm pretty sure I did it. Deserves a higher retro ratio. It's version differences that make it harder. That's crazy. And what the fuck do you mean? What do you mean I disconnected? Are you doing this dumb shit again? Is it back? I did not drop a single frame. On my end, everything is fine. On my end, everything is fine. I have 0 drop frames. True. Everything on my end was fine. And usually I know, I just saw in the corner of my eye, like, OBS disconnected, OBS reconnected. I'm like, what? I didn't even drop any frames. It just, like, disconnected. Okay, Giganut, I guess. Thanks for the stonks. I am now live, I guess. Even though, like, nothing happened. I don't know what the fuck that was, but okay. Grab the nut. Second favorite game. Remake? It's probably not gonna get a remake. I don't usually get... I never had this particular issue. It might be the current version of OBS has it. Because, like, I usually don't drop frames. Or, I mean, usually when that happens, I'm dropping frames. My connection's weird. This is 123 boat, so... 마르치바스가ある 마르치바스 마르치바스ってなんだ Oh, 마르치바스 Multiverse. That's what Crash 4 is called? Okay. My daughter, niece. It's like Spyro 2's name. I don't know much about the names in Japanese. Release the Cortex files! Release the Cortex files! I have no idea what you just said. There's no island. There's no... Are you kidding me? Don't do this fucking bullshit. There's no island. There's no files. I have no idea what you just said. I would like to speak to my lawyer. Release the files. Release the Cortex files. Found dead at Cortex Castle. Probably. That would be one hell of a funny improv scenario that I could do for the subathon is like people are trying to find out about the Cortex files. That would be one hell of a fucking improv prompt. That would be very funny. Absolutely hilarious. Feel the slight disconnections. They find the Cortex files. They realize it is just nothing but cute puppies. Everybody thought it was a problem. It really is just Cortex hiding his love for dogs. And that's why there isn't a dog henchman. But he hates all the other animals, particularly bandicoots. Except for Fred. Fred was a special one. Damn it. Fred. My leg! The idea just popped out of nowhere. Release the Cortex files. President Grump said that we will get the files. Hello, Bendy. President Grump said we will get the Cortex files. But he has since been waxing his butt cheeks. Tell me it isn't true, Doctor. Imagine. There have been rumors that President Grump has been using bleach to shine his bald head at the Cortex Island file, and they say it's in the Cortex files. The files are mostly blank, 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 blank. Redacted, and when they're unredacted, they find out about Coco's doll collection that she's been hiding. And that Cortex has been paying underhandedly to get his hair surgery so that way he can keep his hair. It's your favorite game, nice. She's cornering the doll market, exactly. I appreciate this is your favorite game. And you find out that Dingodile has been smuggling dogs and crocodiles into Wampa Islands. Not for any discernible reason, of course. He just feels like doing it just to piss people off. Imagine. Imagine. This is starting to become a really stupid, elaborate, it's a really stupid, elaborate fan controversy. And I don't even care about any of this shit. I'm just saying bullshit because I think it's funny. Because right now, Nutskip's being a bitch. As it usually is. My capture card is dropping frames again. I kind of just want to get into Hub 2 so that way I can, so that way I can get to Hub 3 and then get to Hub 4, basically. Nah. Something's off? What would that be? Bro's about to write... Bro is about to just write straight fire. Watch this. 69 is always better. It will always be better. And 24 and 25. Come on, man. Am I playing on emulator? No, I'm playing on my original Xbox. I upscale it with a... I upscale it with... a RetroTink 4K. The new meme is 97. $97? I don't know. You prefer the edgier Crash? You hated the version you got. Crash Bandicoot, Crash Bandicoot, Crash Bandicoot. I don't know if that's a hot take. Crash was trying in the West. He was trying to be more like just most protagonists in the 90s, which was edgy, cool. But also they were trying to give him a Looney Tunes type of thing. I mean, if you looked at the commercials, yeah. But it didn't work because you didn't do it right. There, you have to stand on the... You have to stand on the nut, and then pass through the loading zone. You can't easily do it my way, because my way is very difficult. You have to, like, place it, and then you have to stand on it, and then you have to cross a line, and then you get it. It's very easy. It's not version exclusive. There are almost no differences on emulator over PS2. You can basically do almost everything that I do on emulator, but just you have slower loads. The nut must bust. This is true. Yo, Juandi. Go. Slide jump up. There we go. Okay. I almost died. However, I did not die. Jump, jump. There you go. It dropped my jump there, which was annoying. Do I only speedrun Crash Twinsanity right now? Crash Twinsanity is the only game I run. I'm a little bit behind the cycle, but it's fine. I have done a lot of speedruns of a lot of different games. This bastard. Sonic Adventure speech again? Nope. I used to run Rayman 3, yeah. I used to run, Halo 2 Legendary. Spyro Hero's Tale. Sonic Heroes. Crash 2. The next game I'm going to run once I'm done with this game is Spyro 1. I've been on and off about running Spyro 1 for almost 16 years at this point. So I'm gonna sit down and actually learn it. The game I started with was Sonic Adventure, though. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna go for the full PC port. Yeah. Original PC port is good. Okay, I had to stop there. Whoa. Whoa, I am really far ahead. What the fuck is going on? Okay. Aw. Messed up one. That was not super fast, but it was... I don't like the 63 FPS, but, I mean, it's whatever.
this where the
That was, like, I lost some time because I missed one slide jump and I didn't know where the fuck I was.
Rio, get changed.
I'm supposed to get a 120 there, and I got a low 121. Most of these splits don't matter until I get to... Most of these splits don't matter until after I finish up 3. So even though I'm behind right now and I'm like 10th... Oh, come on. Why is my headset fucking beeping? Boing, 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 boing. One, two, three, four. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. A few songs actually sound like a cappella, yeah. Ah, got me down, ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Boing, 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 boing. Second below. I should be faster than this, but only slightly. Yo, Pete. Beat it. One, two, three, four. Okay. I'll grab this. Boing, 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 boing. Hold the button. Come on. There we go.
This way to the Psychotron.
I should save some time here though because of new movement. I got the long jump. Interesting. That's slow. I'm not gonna save time. Oh, maybe I will. That was a really low 448. I lost a little bit of time, like a half second. And I lost about a half second in high seas too. Just from a missed long jump.
Must be repaired, and only one person can help. My niece, Nina Cortex.
Isn't she delightful? Obviously, I've made
Sounds like he's burping.
Here and there. Quickly, to my private dirigible. Set a course for Madame Amberley's Academy of Evil.
Come along.
Okay. Bastard! Ah, come on. Why do you do this? That's the second time where I've lost, where I lost time on good Hub 2 pace because of the bad RNG. Okay. Nope. There we go. Okay, second try is not bad. What are the chances? Don't know. What? 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 What just happened? What happened? I mean, I've seen that crash before, but I didn't know that that was even possible the other way around. I am gonna need somebody to figure out why that crash happened, because, like, holy fuck. Skip the, that has nothing to do with emulation. Why did Crash soft lock there? I don't know. I've seen the soft lock before with Cortex. Which is why I don't slide into the... It's why I don't slide into that chunk. But, are you plugged in and charging my headset? Ugh. I don't know why that soft lock happened. I've seen it once before with Cortex sliding into it. I don't know what happens. But yeah, I don't know why. Like, I'm gonna say this outright. If you're getting something outside of a true, like, most likely it's not emulation. When trying to do that skip, no, different soft lock. The Nina thing, that is like most of the stuff outside of the pause that I do to try to make the pause that I do to get into the arena, everything else, if you're failing something, it's not emulation. It's not indifference. Maybe that soft lock is, I don't know. But the body slam, I usually allow for at least one failure, because I can still get a pretty good split if I fail it once. In my PB, I lose like 11 seconds to, in my PB, I lose 11 seconds. Or actually, I lose about 15 seconds in total. On AoE skip, and I lose 10 in, I lose 10 in Antagony without ball glitch. So, I will be getting at least a 24-2x. Now, if I get a run where basically everything is close to being perfect, okay! Fuck you too then, game. If I get a run that is close to perfect, I'll get a 24-1x. And I assure you, 24-1x is not being beaten. 24-2x is already ridiculous. I needed 3 attempts for the body slam. No, I needed only 2 attempts for the first body slam, and then I needed 4 for the second one. And then I missed, and then I had 2 attempts for the last one. I don't know if today's the day or not. It can be either or. I'll tell you that much. It could be either or. 40 to 56 hits. I don't know. But if it's still possible, I can get a 24-1X for sure. Anything beyond 24-1X is stupid to go for. It's not a smart idea to even go for anything lower than 24-2X. But it's possible. It's entirely possible. But 24-1X, but trying to get lower than 24-1X is basically like playing absolutely perfectly. And it means nothing can go wrong and I have to go for everything. And that includes ball glitch. I can get 24-1X without ball glitch. Yo, Fred. Good day. It is indeed a good day. It is Mother's Day. I get to see my great aunt later today. Thanks for the good luck. I get to eat good food. I get to be surrounded by family I want to be surrounded by and not shitty family. That's the good kind of family. Or 100% run. The 100% run has a massive... The 100% run has like an entire minute of time loss in Hub 4. Everything else is very small, though there's like there's 30 seconds I could save in Boiler. Because of a 20-second time save I'm not going for. And the 942 is, while it's still really good, it's not as good as a 24-1X. 24-1X in this is more optimized than 942. It would be the best Twins run I've ever done. I would say 24-2X is the equivalent of around a 942. I almost died. So there could be, yeah, a 9-3X is possible. It's just that the 942 is really hard to beat. Damn it. We could see a 9-3X. It's not like, it's not in the realm of impossibilities. Fuck off. That was quick, though, so it's not that big of a deal. I lost a minute. 101 is... Yeah, 101 is easily possible. Sub 101 is not out of the realm of possibilities, but it is not on my scope, because the amount of optimization would be probably too much. Wow, this is slow. I could absolutely get a sub 101 if I really wanted to. But that's the thing, I don't want to. Because the sub 101 would require me to pull out basically everything and have the same level of optimization that the Hundo run had up until Hub 4. Which I've said, and I'm gonna say it again, there is no way in hell I'm going to match that level of optimization in a 100% run. Not happening. Fuck off. I don't have a mask. Okay. That's gonna be pretty detrimental. It is about 0.3 seconds slower than the last high seas. I tried to squeeze in doing a long jump, double jump at the end instead of doing a long jump and then a slide jump. I decided to switch that up. And yes, I'm messing with strats as I'm playing and doing runs, because that's how I practice. Ring it out of him. Brio, get changed. Oh, I forgot to change my Discord appearance to streamer mode. Whoa. It is nice that I do a strat that gives me 2 masks, because I have a lot of leeway. One, two, three, four. Boing, ribbit, boing, burn it, boing, ribbit, count me down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, get down. Ribbit, ribbit, boing, 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 boing. Got me down. I think Smarkin used to do that. Swag walk while, I think Smarkin used to swag walk while doing this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boing, 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 boing.
Come this way, to the Psychotron!
Bad movement. No, movement's fine. Very good movement, actually. Very good. Almost a 447 despite losing a second. Mighty crystals!
Ruined, thanks to Perky here. Must be repaired, and only one person can help. My niece, Nina Cortex. Isn't she delightful? Obviously, I've made a few modifications. Here and there. Quickly, to my private dirigible! Set a course for Madame Amberley's Academy of Evil!
I am putting on streamer mode now. Okay. There is a slightly faster way of hitting that trigger, but I don't know how to hit it yet. There we go. See, I finally had a good, I don't know. That is the fastest, okay. No! Why no? No! Fuck. When Crash moves Coco a bit hard enough for her to fall on the floor? I don't know. That was sad. Yeah, that was sad. Okay. Hang on. Let me boot up the Twinsanity editor real quick. I want to see where this trigger is to know how to pull this off. Ice Hub Lab EXT viewer. This might lag my PC a bit. Okay, I need to see where this trigger is. Okay. Can I slide into it? No. While on edit. Part of getting Crash into the is not too hard. It's not. It's because I'm on hard drive. It's just because my loads are fast because I'm on a hard drive and not a disk. Okay. At what height? So a little bit lower than that. Okay. I'm gonna cook this, so that way I don't have to care about cycles. And then I'm gonna go back to doing runs. Easier on PS2. It's not different except for getting into the Amberley Arena, and that's just because I have faster loads. It is only because I have faster loads and not anything else. It's not an emulator thing. If I were on disc, it would be just as easy. That doesn't work. I don't like... Kind of sad, though. What the fuck did I just hit? There was a strat for this that was kind of cool. Who sent me a message? Oh. Am I trying to... Yes. I mean, I can. I'm just, I'm trying to see if I can find a visual cue for it. Okay. It'll save me like a second or so. I just need to know approximately when I can do the long jump, though. I guess like a 0.2 second difference is not going to matter. It's possible that I can make Crash die and then it doesn't work the way I want it to. Damn you. That is the first time where I've done, fuck you. That's why I usually wait a little bit longer to load that, but it's sometimes inconsistent. Unfortunately, you can't really care that much about how fast you're going when you're doing this. So, that part is impossible. Why did it crash? Loading too fast. That jump, the only reason why you're not doing it is because you have to start the long jump and then you need to go forward. That's the reason. So yeah, I'm gonna try going for that long jump now. It should save me like a second. Escape the nut prison, then you notice the timer. I did actually. The game crashed. It did crash? Oh, right. I'm done. I did, and then, and then it died because my thumb touched something, unfortunately. Nut jail is not really something you can escape. I'll try to pull the jump off. The jump is not difficult. I used to think it was. It's not hard. It's pretty easy, actually. Xbox so powerful, the game can't handle it. True.
There is too much power!
OG Xbox, very powerful piece of hardware for its time. It was essentially a mini PC. Very powerful piece of hardware. It was far more capable than PS2 and GameCube. Buenas Astronomic, gracias por la suerte. Espero que andes bien. It can be enhanced further. Yeah, with some RAM stuff, but you're doing well, nice. Too bad it failed. It failed really bad in Japan. It didn't really fail that much in the West, but I mean the PS2 was just the PS2 was just more successful. Nintendo did what it did best. I hope my day's been good so far. It's been okay. My night wasn't so great, but I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay today. I'm not in as good of a mood as I was yesterday morning, because yesterday morning I was in a phenomenal mood. But I was also sleep deprived, so I was not playing very well. Your team, OG Xbox? Let's go. The rare Japanese guy that likes Xbox. I mean, there were people... the 360 did okay in Japan. But the Xbox was a fucking failure. Because it only appealed to the West. The East, Xbox did not do very well. 360 did much better. Probably would have done worse if Nintendo decided not to make the Wii and made it just a brand new console. That was almost a disaster. Had an advanced version on Xbox, you would have cared a lot more, yeah. But Kingdom Hearts was Square Enix, and Square Enix was very, very, very PlayStation. I didn't know they even had compatibility on Linux. I use Zemu, but Zemu is kind of dumb. It has really good compatibility, particularly with Crash Twinsanity. Yeah, this is a little slow, but it's okay. This is bad. Oh, I'm surprised I made that. Zemu sucks. Understandable. It's basically PC. You forgot about Square Enix? Ooh, okay, yeah, this is really bad. Okay. I am extremely behind the cycle now. PS3 is so complex, nobody knows how to work it. Yep. Is it open source? Yeah, true. I don't know what to do. I didn't know what to do. In the span of a few years, the emulator turns out to be incredible. Way better than what Sony could ever do, yeah. The big reason why the 360 was so successful was because the PS3 was way too complex. And the thing is that what's weird is that Sony didn't check its old, like, the Sega competition. Because the thing is this is a big reason why the Sega Saturn failed so badly. Was because the thing was so complex because of the several different chips that it used that it was difficult to program for. So a lot of people went to the competition because the competition was just easier. That was a big reason why the 360 was more successful than the PS3, at least in terms of games. The PS3 sold more because PlayStation was just super popular. I used to be Team Xbox. But post 360, I did not care for PS4 or Xbox One. And I was more pro Switch. And now I'm neither because I don't like any of them. Switch 2, I don't like it. Xbox Series, no. PS3, it's gotten its third price markup. Like, then the Switch 2 has also gotten its price markup. It's like, dude. Who the fuck is gonna be able to order and buy video game consoles? You can just get a PC at this point. PCs now cost about the same as those consoles, and they're more powerful. Only real menus hacked 360s? Now, here's the thing. Soft modded 360 is becoming a thing. That's really cool. You can almost have a soft mod for the 360. It's just that right now it's not cold boot, so you have to leave the mod in. but the exploit can be done almost 100% of the time. You just have to keep your USB stick in. Soft modded 360s, they're coming. You don't need a hacked one anymore. People love to say computers are so difficult. Okay, well, like, I mean, if you want to know whether I'm pro-console or pro-PC, I'm pro-console. I'm very pro-console, but at the same time, I love my PC. I like what I can do with my PC. I prefer the feeling of having a physical console that turns on, has a cool sound, and I get my physical media, and I can play my physical media. I love that. But the thing is like, at the same time, I'm not anti-PC. PC's very good, it's very convenient, it does a lot of things that should do for gaming. PC gaming is very good for gaming. Console gaming is also very good for gaming. It's like, the thing is when you start losing that touch, and this is a big reason, there's two reasons why I cannot consider Xbox One or PS4 retro. They lost their identity. There is no identity between consoles anymore. PC ports, like whether you play a game on... It used to be where if you played a game on a different port, they were different. The graphics were different. Sometimes there would be version differences. But it had a different feel. What do I think of the Steam Machine? I don't know. Hasn't come out yet. I think it's smart, but I don't know. But that's the thing. Is like, what is the difference between a PS5 and Xbox Series and a Switch 2? Switch 2 is weaker hardware. But if you really think about it, I'll tell you what the difference is. Money. You could just get a PC and it's the same experience. It's the exact same experience. But back when things mattered, the experience, when you play Crash Twinsanity on PS2 versus Xbox, the experience is very different between them. The difference is implied. Nowadays. The difference is implied. There used to be actual differences. And it doesn't really matter if the versions are actually different. It's the experience that's different. And that died with the PS3 and the Xbox 360. Yeah, controller layout. Like, yeah, you get a menu, but you also get a menu on a PC. There's no identity. The identity is what has already been built by it. That's really slow. I don't want to take that. Like, when I turn on my damn OG Xbox and I hear the cool sounds, and then just the menu, everything. It has personality, it has identity. If I turn on the 360, identity. Turn on PS3, identity. I play my SNES, which I haven't played it in a while, but, you know, turning on the SNES, or turning on, like, the NES, or turning on a Dreamcast, or a Sega Genesis, or any of those things. It's always a different experience, until you get to the Xbox One and PS4. Where Xbox One, it just basically looks like a weird Windows. PS4, maybe it has an identity, but what does it have that hasn't already been done? The discs don't even have the games. You have to go from a server. Physical media doesn't contain the media. XMB? I don't know. But you turn on that PS2, You see the power in that damn console. You turn on the PS1, you see the power. You turn on the Dreamcast, you see the power. Even when you turn on the 360 had such a unique sound. You just knew what it was. You didn't even need anything. And then it just kind of died. Because instead of making things new and cool and innovative, whatever, they stopped caring and they started only really using the brand itself. Oh, actually, that's exactly what I was trying to say, and I didn't really realize it, is that if the brand itself is the thing that is, like, if it's circulating the brand itself as the identity of the brand is no longer unique. Yeah, I know. Just ads and minimalism. Yep. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, the original Xbox 360 dashboard, right? The original Xbox 360 dashboard was pretty dated. I remember it. It was weird. The stuff that, like, turned into the more modern 360 UI, that has personality. Even though, like, it's basically like a more watered down version of the Xbox One, which is basically the exact same thing that I just said. It was a watered down version of its predecessor. Or of its successor. But the thing is that that's where it started. And that was nice. It was fine. Like, turn on the Wii. Turn on the 3D, or turn on the DS, the 3DS. Wii U was also peak, the Wii's UI was peak Nintendo, yes. I really like the Wii U as well. The sad thing about the Wii U is that it did not do very well. And rightfully so, because nobody knew what the Wii U was. How are you supposed to understand what it is if it's called a Wii U? So you think it's just a Wii? Then why would you buy it? It has a gamepad? You can play games on it? I mean, that's cool, but, like, why? The devs are like, okay, but what is it? The consumer's like, but what is it? When you get down to it, the Wii U was a pretty powerful piece of machinery. It had the it's an emulation powerhouse. Really fucking good at emulation. It's just phenomenal. Despite the fact that it had no GameCube functionality, Nintendo and most, like, things that let you play GameCube games had near perfect compatibility. Yeah, I know the Trauma Center games. But despite the fact that it had no compatibility with the GameCube, it's still, like, proper compatibility. The Virtual Wii was good enough to where you could literally have 99%. On the Wii U, I couldn't. And the thing is like, you could have had a lot of stuff on that thing. You could add a lot of stuff on the Wii U. And it could also emulate basically anything Nintendo. And also, like, the only thing it couldn't really do was PlayStation. So it didn't really do well with PS1 or Nintendo 64, but it could do GameCube perfectly. No, I'm saying I couldn't imagine it just because I couldn't imagine them making one. The Wii U was wasted potential, and of course Iwata passed away. That you could play on in one single console. Nintendo, unfortunately, doesn't give a shit. Unless it's a cash grab now. I mean, once Iwata passed away, it was over. And I know some people are going to be like, but what about the Switch? The Switch was the second most successful console. Here's the thing. Here's the absolute thing about that. The Switch was... what Switch was basically Iwata's original idea of the GameCube. That's what the GameCube was supposed to become, was the Switch. They just didn't have the technology at the time. That was Iwata's idea. Yeah, hence the handle. That was the whole idea behind the GameCube in the first place, was basically the Switch. They just didn't have the technology to do it at the time. And GBA connectivity, yes. When we lost Iwata, holy shit. Like, dude, that was a massive L for gaming. Okay, we're doing fast mountain. Yep, immediate corporatization of Nintendo. Like the day after he died, yep. If people don't know the reason why Iwata was, like, this, like, insane guy, is because he wasn't a businessman first. He was a gamer first. He knew what being a gamer was like. And he worked very extensively with Reggie Fils-Aimé. Which, like, people don't really know. He worked extensively with him because they both had opposite strategies. The blue ocean, red ocean theory. Where one of them was like blue ocean, or red ocean, completely and totally one was just completely undiscovered and new stuff, and the other one was filling the holes in an already discovered market. But also, because Iwata was very gaming-oriented, he knew exactly what somebody who would play video games would want. Miyamoto is kind of half and half. He's a very creative guy, but the thing is he thinks more about the creativity than the gaming aspect. Iwata was like pure gaming. So when he passed away, the CEO was a businessman. 100%, like, the CEO and everybody that was running Nintendo was all business. No gaming background, nothing. This is why, Yakoi Junpei was, like, really good as well. I think that was Yakoi Junpei that made the Game Boy and the Virtual Boy. I believe it was him who was also, like, massive gaming background. This is really fast, by the way. I don't know how. That was like the fastest nut skip I've ever done. Okay, maybe not ever, but I messed up. I'm going a little slow here. That was the second 49 I've seen. Okay, I lost time, so this is no longer super impressive, but Wow. Okay, never mind. That was super impressive. That was a low 122 boat, and I missed my jump there, which sucks. Okay, yeah, this is slow as hell. Very slow, holy shit. Okay. I'm gonna go for Fast Mountain. And rip. Made some miracles with the Game Boy, yeah. Gaming is, unfortunately, at... Like, there's a problem. And I've talked to some game devs before, and... they have basically told me that I'm full of shit. And I do get this. I think gaming is still at its lowest point. But in terms of technology and creativity, gaming is at its peak right now. Like, there's so much stuff. Yeah, the issue is innovation isn't needed anymore. Creativity is kind of like a flow with gaming right now, where it's like both like at its worst and at its best. Technology is so easy, creativity is unlimited, but at the same time, the industry is at one of its lowest points. It's really sad, because it's great, but it's not great at the same time. This is why I really like retro gaming, because retro gaming is just nice. With safe, unchallenging stuff, yeah. In the, in the actual industry, yeah. For indie devs can easily thrive, but the problem is now there's such a flood in the market, because a lot of people wanted to be game devs. And a lot of people wanted to be game devs and became game devs. So there's a huge flood, there's too much choice. And there's not enough choice in AAA. Indie devs, like indie games, people don't really know what to choose, so they just pick... They just pick whatever is trending. And what a lot of people want in gaming right now is friend swap. I'm one of those people. I like playing friend swap. I like playing games with my friends. I remember back in the day when Halo 3 was huge. And I played so much Halo 3. And Halo 3 had friend swap in it, in custom games. You could make your own shit. It was great. It was fun. I made my own maps. I know friends who made their own maps. We had our own, like, preferences for what we thought was really fun. I have my favorites. Jenga, Trash Compactor. And every so often, when I go back to Master Chief Collection, when it's finally time to play custom games with my friends, it's like a yearly event or whatever. We go back and we play the same things, we play some new stuff, think the new stuff sucks, and then we just call it a day. I still like friend swap, depending on the game. Like, I was really big into Repo for a little while, but then Repo just sucked. I still like Lethal Company, but I haven't played it in a while. There's a new game that I was thinking of playing eventually. Looks like an early 360 game. But as an actual video game, I mean, fair. The game does look absolutely fantastic on 360. Don't get me wrong. When you play it on 360, it looks fantastic. I just kind of wish that that the lag weren't there. Eventually, I want to, once you can fully soft mod the 360 and give it an SSD and everything, I would do it. So close to getting it right, I know. You missed the weird, funny games from the 360 that made no sense, but just fun to play? I do too. That side of gaming is dead, I think. Like, I highly doubt that I don't want to play games because I'm an adult. A lot of people get that sentiment, I don't. I still want to play games, I just don't have an incentive to do so because I don't care. Because games that come out don't appeal to what I want. And I really like games I can replay. You just don't like the game gameplay-wise, and that's fine, yeah. The game is difficult. It is one of the most difficult Crash games to play because the mechanics are weird. I'll take it, even though I lost a second. There you go. Come on! Okay, yeah, no. Not 2 seconds. I'm not taking that. 124 boat is all I'm taking. Crash 5 is twins, yes. Crash 5 is twins in Japan. And probably Korea. It's glitchy. The slide is not glitchy in the European version. That is... Well, it is, but it's because the game is running in 60 FPS instead of 50. Because the devs tested the game in 50 Hz, not 60. Yo, MGG. First time you played the game just moving felt awkward? Probably, that's probably how I felt. I really like how this game feels, movement-wise. When you have, when you're playing in 50 Hz, the game feels very nice. Liking Twins as a kid? I was indifferent. I didn't hate it, but I didn't like it that much. I said I wouldn't take a 124. Well, this is a 124 boat. So you experience the 50 Hz version, yeah. 50 Hz is really like where the game just feels fine. You could slide jump and not have issues. You feel a lot more in control when you're playing in 50 Hz. And when you're playing in 60 Hz, sliding is a nightmare. Because like you get slide glitch, you could just go anywhere. I've had a lot of people tell me like, oh, it's not that bad. It's like, yes, it is. I used to run on 360. Yes, it is bad. Like, you mean to tell me any slide you can do can, like, say not an issue? That is absolutely an issue. It's a massive gameplay issue, even if it doesn't happen as much on PS2. It's still a massive issue. Step 1, go to YouTube. Step 2, watch a speedrunner. Makes sense. Remember liking 2 and 3 better than Talk. Is PAL Twins on Xbox 60? It's both. The OG Xbox was, the OG Xbox had the ability to choose. The PS2, at least for Twinsanity, did not. Because on the OG Xbox, you can choose it in the menu. On PS2, it was dependent on whether the game had something that said whether you could do it or not. The GameCube was the same way. It would ask if you want to play in 50 Hz or 60 Hz. So if the game did not have that set up, it was 50 Hz by default. Now, there's a little bit of a funny story behind this, by the way, because nobody knew that you could play Xbox Twins in 50 Hz. Nobody was aware of that. And the reason why nobody was aware of it was because the only person that played on OG Xbox was an American. That was Sloths. Everybody else played on 360. And what are you going to do when you play on 360? You're going to set it to 1080p. Guess what 1080p cannot select? 50 Hz. On 360, you can't do 1080p 50. It doesn't output that. So everybody was outputting in 60 Hz and did not know you could set the thing to 50 because everybody was just outputting the game or outputting their 360 to 50. So nobody thought to check whether Twinsanity still had slide glitch on 50 Hz. Everybody assumed that it just did not. That wasn't a super slide. But everybody, like, nobody checked. The reason why we know that sliding was a slide glitch was frame rate dependent was because when I was helping out with reverse engineering Twinsanity. Surprisingly, I have no coding experience. I was just helping out. I don't know how that happened. It just happened. Nope. Super slides don't happen on Xbox. Only proxy slides. So what happened was I compiled the NTSC version into the PAL region, and I compiled the PAL disk into the NTSC region, and I decided to test it out to see if there were differences. The one that was compiled into European did not have slide glitch, while the other one did, and I was like, oh, so it's frame rate dependent. And then about a year or so later, somebody that we don't talk about because this guy was a creepazoid, he talked about running Halo 2, because he was a Halo 2 runner, in 50 Hz. I'm like, wait, what? You can set the games to 50 Hz on Xbox? He's like, yeah, you didn't know that? I was like, yeah, I did not know that. And then I was like, wait a second, so... By the way, Superior, it was Rana. So when he said that to me, I was like, hang on a second. What if we did that with Twinsanity? And I checked Twinsanity, and it was true. And at that point, it was basically like, okay, so we are going to eventually switch to Xbox. It was an inevitability at that point. You know who that is? A very controversial figure in Halo speedrunning. He, essentially sexually assaulted a minor. Even these people have their uses? Well, yes, the thing is that even monsters do good things. Like, I mean, if you dig into Hitler's history, you will find positive things that he did for Germany. Does that make him any less of a monster? No. He was an absolute fucking, like, abomination, scum of the earth. But, yeah, like, there are positive things that come out of bad people. Just came from my run of Spear.com. Hitler gave a German child a glass of water. Whoa, okay, saint. Absolutely perfect human being. I can't say that, dude. That's fucked up. From speedrun.com, good vibes. There will be good vibes. Just, please don't mind that I also have a dark sense of humor. Lovely intro to the chat. But yeah, the guy was, I mean, he did good things for Halo 2, for sure. He is also the reason why we knew we could play Twinsanity on 50 hertz. Like, but he was still basically like an actual predator. And I'm not going to, like, sit here and say, like, well, I was the one that figured this out. No. There was a history behind it. Between super slides and proxy slides. Super slides are caused by lag. Proxy slides are caused specifically by spiral proxies. Yeah. Proxy slides happen when you clip inside of collision. Super slides happen because of lag. Is like German dude did good for Halo 2. The guy was Austrian. Fun fact. That is absolutely coincidental, but like the guy was Austrian. So yeah, that doesn't make it better. He's been banned from the community for a long time, so like, and he was trying to groom people in his community, which is like absolutely fucking disgusting. So, you know, we haven't heard about him in a while. For a couple of years, people were like, he's the best Halo 2 runner, and no, the fuck he wasn't. I mean, now it doesn't matter, we have Zoo. The Zoo is just, like, on another fucking level. He's actually, like, insane. Now we don't need to care about stupid people like that, but... Was he even good at the time? Yes, he was. So, I'll tell you, like... So, for Halo 2... It was basically like this. Monopoly had good combat. Cryphon had good movement. And, Rana was somewhere in between. Rana was the more consistent of the two runners. Cryphon did not have good combat, but it had good movement. Monopoly had good combat, but not good movement. Zoo was essentially the guy that, he was essentially the person to combine all of it. But yes, he was good at the time. For the time, he was probably better than Monopoly, but not Cryphon. I think. But it doesn't get around the fact that he was a deplorable human being. I mean, dude used to literally, like, stroke his shit on stream. During auto-scrollers. Yeah. He would literally stroke his shit during runs. Is that where the meme comes from? Yes. That is exactly where the meme comes from. Yep. Listen, the thing is that if you're in the speedrunning, ever since Beat Skip Sloth has slowly become depressed, oh, you poor innocent child. Oh, you poor innocent child. Sloth has been more and more depressed about running Trilogy for most of, like, after he got the really good CE time that he had, he started Trilogy, he was really happy, and then it was like, as he's been doing it, he's been slowly becoming more and more depressed. You thought it was just a joke about it? No, that was the main time where that was happening. So, yeah. But yeah, Sloth has just been... He has been slowly getting more and more depressed, and he's trying really hard. But he doesn't, he doesn't know how to take breaks, and it wears on him mentally. When you see, like, say, me or Jamie or a whole bunch of, like, the regulars in his chat telling him, like, when we say, like, dude, it's because you didn't do retro, it is literally because we're trying to tell him to take a fucking break so he doesn't, like, keep getting frustrated. He needs to take breaks. He doesn't take breaks. He has a goal that he wants to do. Wait, who was doing it? There was a guy. It was a guy that has been banned. Colorado, I'm not gonna say that. The burnouts, yes. Burnout is real, but you also have to remember, this guy has been streaming almost every single day for the past 2.5 years. And 1.5 of those years was actually him just grinding Halo Combat Evolved Legendary. Every single day. Every single day. And the thing is like... What's his name? I'm not gonna say his full name, unfortunately. At least not on stream. I don't think it's a good idea. Just know the guy has been banned. And that he is no longer around the Halo community, and it's been many years. It's been not 10 years, but close. Sloth, by the way, he's been doing Sloth has been doing Trilogy for like over a year now. Basically almost every single day, and for a lot of it he was doing retro afterwards. So he was doing retro achievements. And the thing is that, like, when he gets complained at, like, dude, you should have done Trilogy, or you should have done retro achievements, it is just to get him to relax. Because we know how much he wants to do the Trilogy record, but sometimes if you try too hard for it, it makes you burn. That is, when I got the 942, that is exactly what was going on with me. I was grinding every single day, like 10 hours a day, to get any percent. I was getting nowhere. You gotta ask about the Splits background picture? What about it? Being ran a lot last year to complete it so badly. I want to see him PB again. I want him to do something else. I want to see him actually focus on CE so he can, like, do really... So he can feel good about himself. The I don't need sex because RNG fucks me every day needs to come back. Maybe someday. I did like that. I did like that, background, but... Why is Vern's head on Kiryu? When I put Kiryu on my Splits background, it was to symbolize that I'm gonna come around, I'm gonna fuck shit up, and then I'm gonna leave. That is essentially why. But then I also liked BB. Speedrun Halo 2 and 3 for 2 months. Oh, he practices them every day. Trust me. He practices on stream and off stream. But yeah, so I liked that, and also I get a lot of Middle Eastern viewers. It's not really for them, but a lot of the Middle Eastern viewers appreciate it for some reason, and I just find the emote funny. Because it's huh, and then it's just an ad, it's an addition of huh, which is huh BB. It's just funny. It's my stupid sense of humor. There is also Aga BB. Now, we have that, which that is kind of based. Yeah, it's not that deep. Sloth did say he wasn't going back to retro achievements. Buenas. Until PB. Yeah. He did burn himself out. He was getting the one achievement for completing one game one game a day for 90 days. If it were an inside joke. Nope. Nope, it had nothing to do with that. Porque era lento. O porque fallé. Depende. Yeah, I don't have Middle Eastern background or anything. I'm also not Muslim. And that's okay. I don't know any Arabic either, except for Habibi. And I think I know how to say hi. Can't remember. Nope, I can't remember how to say hi. I don't know. I basically know no Arabic. All the Arabic I know is based off of Spanish. But it's just funny. It's just a really funny emote. My two favorites for huh are huh W and then huh BB. If you talk to me on Discord, you'll notice I do say huh W a lot. It's also kind of funny because I think of Dio when I post that, because Dio loves posting that. Pues claro, porque hay mucha optimización. No hay que perder tiempo. How do you study to become an interpreter? Do you mean like in general? Or me, because I'm not an interpreter. There are skills for interpretation. I know a couple because I took that in general, that I'm learning languages for that reason. Did I put that in my bio? Huh. I should probably change that, but I am learning languages because I want to be a language teacher. So, for interpretation, there are skills you have to learn, including note-taking. You have to learn how to do note-taking. You also have to learn how to do, vocabulary searching. Because you're almost... Gracias por la suerte. Buenas. Where basically, since a lot of communication is not going to be line by line for interpretation, you have to know how to take very small shorthand notes. You have to learn how to shorthand to be able to keep the information in your head to keep it as accurate as possible. Plus, you need a word bank pertaining to the material for the interpretation. So, like, say, for example, if you're doing medical, you need to learn the medical terms in both languages that you're interpreting for. And there's a good chance you wouldn't even know it in your native language. So, you need to have the word bank and the stuff. Sí hablo español. Where, like, you basically have to know the translations, and then you essentially just have to hear what one person says, make notes, and then basically read the notes, and then be the speaker for the person. There are some people that can literally do that on the fly, and that's, like, impossible. Most of the time, interpretation is not like that. Never would have thought about that. It depends on the context, yes. It also takes like interpersonal skills, because you have to know what you need to know that isn't important for translation is you need to understand certain cultural backgrounds. You know, like, you can make a translation and it doesn't need to, as long as it makes sense, it doesn't matter. But in interpretation, you have to make sure that your speech is fine and you're not offending the other person. While also getting the information across, because there's a level of localization. ¿Es tu juego favorito? A mí no. Mi Crash... El mío de Crash es... Crash Nitro Kart. The, So, like, there are certain context clues and things that you shouldn't do. For example, eye contact in Japanese is bad. Eye contact in other cultures is generally good. In certain cultures, you don't handshake, or handshaking is great or not great. Or say, for example, in Hungary, it is normal to maintain more eye contact, because having more eye contact means you're being more honest. Which in most Western, at least Western cultures, more eye contact is seen as a tactic of manipulation. It's a sign of lying. In Hungary, it is the opposite. So you have to understand certain social cues and also do's and don'ts, taboos, etc. That you wouldn't need for translation. You played CNK for your last stream? Y sí, es que hablo español, no soy hispanohablante, sé español como extranjero, obviamente, pero si quieres puedes escribir en español o inglés, como quieras, a mí no importa. Pero sí, buenas, espero que andes bien. And yeah, like, the ability to switch between languages is something you kind of need to know for interpretation. Translation is a different beast. The Japanese version, the best, by the way. Imagine. The, for translation's a totally different beast because you need accuracy over precision. I am very bad at translating. Localization, I'm quite good at. Translation, I am bad. Because, like, I can't find equivalents. I'm not very good at... I don't have balanced translation because I don't translate in my head. I've kind of never done that. Like, when I'm speaking in Spanish, I think entirely in Spanish. Except, well, unless I can't think of a word. So, like, trying to go between them and finding a middle ground is impossible. Though it's close enough. It's close to English. Yeah, it's close enough, yeah. So when you, basically, the best way to know if you want to be an interpreter is if you don't mind not being accurate as long as the information gets across and you are perfectly fine with social cues. But it is very stressful because interpretation is more time-based than translation because you do interpretation in real time most of the time. Translation, you generally have a time frame. Some words don't line up. Dinner. We actually do have a word that is like cenar. It's to dine, but we don't use it. You're at the gem. Understandable. Cenar, to dine. Actually. Comer is, to sup. Supper. Almorzar is to lunch. And, desayunar is, to break the fast. However, we do not use these in modern English. They exist, but you don't use them in English. We just say to have breakfast, lunch, dinner, supper, though dinner and supper are generally not considered different words anymore in English. How cool can this guy be? I'm not that cool. I don't think I am. But we have those equivalents, it's just that culturally we don't use them. Nowadays, how the whole, like, dinner and supper thing works is regional, at least in the US. They mean the same thing, but, some people say the different ones. Everybody knows both. Everybody knows dinner and supper. Everybody does. How am I not going crazy restarting every 2 seconds? I have a chat. Talking is, like, huge. That dinner, because our work shifts are different. Yes. In Spanish-speaking cultures, it is... We eat late at night. In Spanish-speaking cultures, you guys eat late at night. We don't. The typical time for dinner for us is 5 to 6 p.m. Sometimes 7. That is typical for the typical time is 5 to 6 p.m., sometimes 7. So, but in Spanish-speaking cultures, it's usually between 8 and 10, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm not sure where your teacher was getting saying that we eat later than you guys. You've tried nut skip in PS2. The reason why it didn't work is because you didn't do it correctly. If you do it the same way I'm doing it, you will not get it because there's because it's difficult to do. It's difficult to do, but okay. I'll show you how a beginner should be doing this. Looks like this. Okay. So you take the nut and you put it here. You see there's a line, like right here? So look at this. Nut, not solid. Nut, solid. So what you do is you put the nut on the line, Hang on. You put the nut on the line, then you jump, and then you start moving forward as you start approaching the nut. Because as long as you are on the nut, when you cross this line here, you will teleport. Like that. When you do it the way I'm doing it, you have to be considered on the nut, and you can't be moving. At least, for small amounts of time. You get paid for working extra hours. Americans don't work that way. It's true, but we don't do that. Americans do not work a lot of overtime. That sounds like maybe something we did in the 1960s, but that has not happened in at least 50 years. Dude, come on. I mean, I'll show you the faster one, too, I guess. So, like, generally I try to jump early, and then I land on it and let go of the stick, and then once it's kind of on the line, I start moving forward. Is how I do nut skip. You should never be going for it like that. That is not going to work for anybody that's not already at least at the intermediate level, and it doesn't save time unless you're at the intermediate level. Does not make sense. I see what a lot of people think goes on because of the questions that I've been asked with it is it an emulator thing? And no, it's not. It is not a difference between emulator and console. People massively overblow differences between emulator and console because emulators are fairly accurate. Do I have a license for nutting like that? I do not. I whip it out in public. Come on, man. I tuned into the first words I hear whipping it out in public. That's fucking funny. Yo, thanks for the good luck. Acquired from the beginning without hacks. I mean, yeah, that's normal. I don't use hacks. No, it's boring, yeah. I mean, having a full... Come on, man. Stop being stupid. But you felt like that needed to be known? Understandable. Got your tacos? Let's go, dude. Tacos al pastor? ¿Qué tipo de tacos? Usually a big me lurker, but you felt that needed to be known? Understandable. Carnitas? Let's go. Tortilla? I remember having tortas ahogadas con carnitas, and that shit was fucking fire. I wish we had that here. And for some reason, Sin thinks it's disgusting. It's like, dude, it's not like stale bread. It's just hard bread. You pour the sauce in, just like it says. Have I tried gorditas? I don't think I tried gorditas. I know Alex got me some type of soup because I was sick. I don't remember what it was. I don't remember what it was called, but it wasn't gorditas. ¿Querías aprender la N% otra categoría? ¿Se puede jugar en emulador de Xbox? No. No, porque es que rechazamos el emulador de Xbox por alguna razón. No sé por qué. Porque a mí, según yo, tiene menos problemas que lo de Play 2. Pero es que puedes usar emulador de Play 2, sí. Y también, si yo fuese tú, haría otra categoría, porque N% está bien difícil. Así que no debes aprender N%. A mí, lo más útil sería all levels, o sea, todos los niveles. Porque es más fácil aprender cómo hacerlo. Porque los trucos no están tan difíciles. Pero, pues es que los trucos de N% son dificilísimos. Es que, mira, soy el único que puede hacer N% sin resetear. Porque los trucos son bastante difíciles. Pero este juego también es muy difícil aprenderlo, pero no tanto como N%. Las otras, sí se puede. Difícil, pero no tanto. A mí no tanto. Pero ten en cuenta que este juego es muy difícil aprenderlo, pero obviamente se puede. No sé si... ¿cómo explicarlo bien? No sé si... era la respuesta que querías que hiciese, pero bueno. Breaking world records on the run is crazy work. I mean, that's just kind of normal, isn't it? If you speed run and you're at world record level, you can just break records. It's just normal. Man, Nutskip has been really bad the past 2 days. Caldo de pollo? I don't think it was caldo de pollo. You're not going to be able to break records on emulator, though. You would have to do Xbox now. Ah, por cierto, el mando de Xbox One funciona en el emulador del Play 2. PCSX2. No hay ningún problema. no tiene drift. Pues sí. Lo mío también. Pero tampoco tiene drift. Básicamente es té de gallina. Joder. Tiene sentido, pero... Joder. Hijo de la gran puta. Joder. Qué lento es la run. Perdí un segundo. ¿En serio? Ok. Me estorbó la roca. Y perdí momento. Vale. Ok, 123 boat. One, two, three. Almost dropped that jump, which is weird. Lo que me da sorpresa es que la gente no sabe que sé español. Pero en prácticamente cada stream hablo español. También sé japonés, pero es que es raro a mí porque cada stream hablo en español unas veces y mucha gente no sabe que sé español. A mí me hace gracia también. You don't run, you destroy. Estás viendo uno y... Sí. Pues normalmente la gente en mi chat es angloparlante en vez de hispanohablante, pero cuando hay hispanohablantes en mi chat escribiendo en español, hablo en español. Es lo normal, ¿eh? Es que sea español como extranjero, pero sí. Que hay unas faltas en mi habla porque no soy hispanohablante, pero llevo 17 años. ¿17 años? Sí, 17 años aprendiendo español. Así que, pues, no soy fluido. Claro que no soy exactamente 17, sí. ¿No lo sabías? Pero... ¿Cómo se dice? 14, hablar inglés. Joder. ¿Qué tanto tiempo? Por eso tienes un buen inglés. También lo que me hace gracia es cuando la gente me pregunta... A ver, ¿de qué parte de España eres? Y es que no soy de España, soy de los Estados Unidos y nada más. No tengo familia hispanohablante. Soy el único que sabe español en mi familia, joder. Mucho menos, sí. Pero... si solo cuenta la habilidad de conversar en español, creo que llevo... 4 o 5 años. Porque el momento en que pude hablar en español era cuando era B1, creo. Pero obviamente no estoy seguro porque es que es prácticamente imposible saber exactamente en cuál momento puedes conversar o utilizar cualquier puto lenguaje. Una tarjeta de captura. El... no. El gato no. Tengo a ver media. Pues también sé japonés. Viví en Japón. Pero mi habla, en comparación de mi habla en español, pues es como... A ver. En japonés puedo conversar, pero es muy difícil porque no sé exactamente todas las reglas de la gramática. O sea, lo más básico para comunicar. Pero en español sí. Aunque me falta el vocabulario en español, así que es difícil hacer conversación muy difícil, o sea, muy específico, en vez de lo general. Pero lo general sí puedo hacer. Supongo que puedo decir, no sé. Pues, según yo, más específica o rara que conozca del español, no sé. De hecho, porque tengo un vocabulario muy básico. Porque soy B2, no soy C1. Joder. Qué rápida es. Casi la cagué, pero... No me ocurrió. ¡No! Damn it. O rara. Supongo que... supongo que sería las partes de la boca. Porque he estudiado la fonética en español. Así que sé, por ejemplo, los sibilantes. Sibilante sonoro. O esdrújula. Sobre esdrújula, supongo. Pues por ejemplo, la parte por detrás de los dientes se llama alveolar. Y más detrás, palatal, más detrás, uvular. No, velar, uvular, etcétera. Por ejemplo, la J, el sonido J No, no, no. Ovular, no. Velar. Ovular. ¿Cómo se dice? Uvular. Uvular. Es como la R francesa. Es uvular. Por ejemplo, la B intervocálico de español se llama un aproximante sonoro bilabial. ¿Por qué se realiza? No por los labios, pero los labios son casi cerrados, pero no son cerrados. Así que es como V en vez de B. B es un fricativo sonoro bilabio. Por eso es muy difícil para los hispanohablantes realizar el sonido V en inglés, porque V no existe en español. En inglés, el sonido V se realiza por los dientes y los labios. Labio dental es un fricativo labiodental sonoro. V. Pero en español solo hay el aproximante y el bilabial. Pero lo interesante es que la D es labio. No. Es lengua dental. Lengua dental con la lengua y los dientes. No, dental. Es un fricativo dental. Sonoro. Y también existe en inglés. Pero depende del dialecto. En mi dialecto sí. Sí existe. Pero normalmente es para el sonido de TH. Por ejemplo, la palabra with es un fricativo dental que no es sonoro. O sea, no hay vibración en las cuerdas. Y lo sonoro es v, como en that, por ejemplo. En español, el equivalente es literalmente un D. D. Diente. Pero en inglés es D. D. D en español. D en inglés. En inglés. Pues soy experto en la fonética, obviamente. Es que... Good luck, King. You're gonna watch anime. Enjoy watching anime. Pues... puedo explicarlo más bien en inglés. Una amiga, cómo pronunciar la TH. Pues... para español... ten en cuenta que el TH es literalmente en español la D o la T. Porque tienes que meter la lengua a los dientes. En español. En inglés, no. En inglés es alveolar. Así que es por detrás de los dientes en vez de con los dientes. Así que para pronunciar la TH bien en inglés, literalmente, o sea, prácticamente, tienes que poner la lengua. El TH no literal suena como D. Porque D es como un sonido muy corto. Y no se puede oír el aire detrás de la lengua. Pero es similar porque es casi lo mismo, pero no es lo mismo. Aparte de unos dialectos, como el dialecto que tengo en inglés. Por ejemplo, si hay la palabra the al inicio de la oración, digo lo mismo que los hispanohablantes pronunciar de. The. Pero es diferente cuando está en el medio. Por ejemplo, it's the thing. The. Es casi lo mismo, es en la misma región de la boca, pero se realiza diferente porque hay más aire y menos contacto. The versus the. Así que solo tienes que enseñarle cómo hacer, o sea, cómo meter el aire más. Y también hay que enseñar el diferente entre cuando hay vibración en las cuerdas y cuando no hay vibración. Y hay pares de sonidos. Así que T y D, P y B, F y V, J, etc. Y soplar. Pues claro. Lo difícil es que el aire. Es el aire y el control del aire. Para mí es difícil hacer el sonido rrr, porque por alguna razón hay los dos lados de mi lengua no son iguales. Así que el lado izquierdo es más débil por alguna razón. Así que tengo que meter mi lengua al lado en vez de directamente delantero de mi boca. Pero también soy angloparlante, así que es más difícil para mí hacer el sonido, porque no sabía en la mayoría de mi vida cómo hacerlo. Pude enseñarme, pero hace 6 o 7 años. Es que cuando tenía 25 años pude hacer la R como así. What the fuck is going on? Pero lo más difícil es controlar el aire. En la lengua. Es que cuando vivía en Japón pude enseñar a los japoneses cómo hacer la TH. Pero es que estudié la fonética, así que científicamente sé cómo realiza los sonidos en la boca. Y por eso sé las palabras de las partes de la boca. Y también es la razón por la que tengo un acento en español así. Un acento de España. Es obvio que no soy hispanohablante, pero mucha gente cree que soy de una familia hispanohablante. Pero no soy. No soy el único que sabe español en mi familia. Pues sí. Y esta es mi larga discusión para explicar para qué sepa palabras así en español. Como tal. Y también no tengo unas oportunidades para practicar mi español, porque estos días no tengo mucha gente hispanohablante en mi chat. Aparte de, por ejemplo, Atronomic, pero mucha gente quiere que practicar su inglés en mi chat. ¡Ah, por fin! Pero estos días quiero practicar mi japonés en vez de español, porque creo que no tengo que practicar mi español tanto. Pues no soy, o sea, no logro la meta aún. Pues la meta es ser C1 y hablar casi como nativo. ¿Para qué me sucede, tío? Joder. Me cago en Dios, tío. Who kept asking questions in Spanish and English, pretty sure. Based on which language I was speaking at the time. That's actually hilarious. What the fuck, Pete? Oh, come on. Dude. This is so slow, man. Why? I'm not getting good hub ones. Nutskip is being an absolute fucking bitch. I think I need to, But yeah, Superior, now you know, my actual Spanish level. Because that's what I'm like when I actually speak Spanish. And not just like the meme stuff or like the small conversational stuff that I have. I mean, it's just basically what most people say. Wow, your Spanish is really fucking good. Getting free linguistic lessons in the background. Yeah. I mean, since you speak Italian, you should have understood almost everything that I was saying anyways. Because I lack vocabulary. I have a generalized vocabulary in Spanish. Because I don't use it every single day, and I'm not in situations where I would need to use anything outside of generalized vocabulary. Yeah, I know my Spanish is good. It's not C2, or I mean, it's not C1 level. Dude, I'm tired of fucking resetting on this fucking trick, dude. I'm so tired of resetting on nut skip now. I don't usually go 30, 40 resets without getting nut skip, and I've gone like 30, 40 resets without getting nut skip. This is a really bad nut skip day. Fuck off! Fuck off! I'm just continuing. What the fuck? What the fuck? Conker's Fat Fur Day, but instead it's Jeepers Bad Nut Day. Yeah. My bad nut day. My parents didn't even tell me when I'm supposed to leave. I might have to leave now. I'm kind of annoyed because they're not saying anything. And they're probably just assuming I'm not going. Fucking finally, dude. Like, it happens sometimes, but, like, that was... I haven't been in Hub 2 in fucking ages. I knew that wasn't gonna work. The game almost just blocked me. This is at least gonna be a 124. I want it to be at least a 123, but it's fine. I take 124s. I just want to be in Hub 2. I want to be in Hub 2. I want to get past Mountain Skip. I'm not used to having runs where I just cannot fucking leave Hub 1. This is one of the biggest reasons why, like, grinding any percent sucks. Okay, game. I'm gonna text my mom because she's not gonna remember. Honestly, I don't even know now if I'm gonna be capable of, I don't know if I'm gonna be capable of doing Hub 3 now. Come on, man. I was gonna get pretty angry if I failed that. That almost failed. Okay. I almost got caught. $125.40. I mean, Why am I... Oh, come on, man. Do I feel I play different when I speak Spanish or Japanese? I don't know. I probably play slightly different in, I probably play slightly different when I speak in Spanish. Do you think that... Was I playing differently when I was playing in Spanish? Time to do a field study, then? Do you guys want me to do a field test? Does gaming in Spanish yield better results? Definitely not. But since I was... You've not watched enough from my runs to say for sure. Okay. So, then... Which one do you guys want me to start with first? I will attempt to speak in Japanese, even though I know nobody's gonna understand. Maybe I use more brain cells speaking Spanish. I mean, yes, that's true. Which one do you guys want to see first as the study? Do you want me to do Japanese or do you want me to do Spanish first? Spanish, please? Okay, that's one vote for Spanish. Yo, Royale Peach. Damn it. Don't care. Entonces, voy a hablar en español. O sea, hablo en español. Imagina cómo hacer toda una run. Imagina. Pues no sé si algo cambia cuando hablo en español. Creo que no. No sé. Y es que mi madre me dio un mensaje que ha cancelado la fiesta de mi tía abuela. No sé por qué. Le mandé un mensaje para preguntar para qué haya cancelado, pero no me respondió ahora mismo. También creo que es muy difícil saber exactamente las diferencias entre mi gameplay cuando juego esta categoría, porque es muy difícil hacer esta categoría, porque tengo que resetear muchísimo. Pero creo que a los demás están habiendo mirado, o sea, visto mis runs, mis resets, etcétera. Es que si Can I speak a little bit? No. Joder. Pero no sé. No sé. Si... si es cambiar el lenguaje o hablar en español, no sé. De hecho, no sé. ¿Sentís un cambio o qué? Entre mi gameplay, etcétera. Pues muy lento, pero he cambiado a inglés. Así que perdí un segundo por cambiar. En vez de... pues normalmente... Es que estoy esforzándome no cambiar. ¡Déjame subir, hijo de puta! Ok. Es que... Debo si... ¿Debo seguir o qué? Un intento más en Hop 2 y... Creo que hay... Suficiente... datos suficiente para... Para el... ¿Cómo se dice? La prueba. ¿Verdad? Pues, a ver. De hecho, déjame cambiar el nivel para que sepa más. Voy a hacer Iceberg Lab en 100%. Es que mucha gente sé exactamente cómo es mi gameplay. Pero es muy difícil cuando hago la categoría. Entonces voy a hacerlo. Y vamos a... O sea, veremos. Veremos cómo es. Por ejemplo, este truco es muy difícil porque el hitbox es invisible. Así que tengo que hacer algo muy raro para hacerlo. Es este truco también. Ok. Y ya subimos. Coger la gema. Saltar y subir. Y este truco... Se os gusta, pero no hay tan peligro. Ok. Tengo que hacer un long jump aquí. Y ya tengo que coger Cortex. Ya hacemos el... Recogemos el checkpoint. Hacemos así. Ok. Otra vez. Ok. Ok. Hacemos Uka skip y terminamos. Ok. Tengo que tirar Cortex así y así. Ok. Y ya. Okay. Alright, so now you guys have seen what that looks like. I was speaking nothing but Spanish. I think that's enough. Truco in Italian means cheat. Okay. Now, I normally wouldn't do this, but... So you guys now want to see what Japanese is like. Okay. Just making sure... Whoa, okay. Buy un raid de guns. Gracias por el raid guns. Buenas, Faith. ¿Cómo andas? Es que estamos una prueba en que si hablo en español o japonés, cómo afecta el gameplay. Así que en un par de minutos... Uf, tío, joder. En un par de minutos voy a hablar en japonés para averiguar si hay efectos en mi gameplay. Pero F por la mala suerte de Halo 2. Que flipas, macho. Ok. Entonces...はい、スタート。まあね、日本語は、まあ、難しくないけど、単語は、単語は少しないけど、まあ、忘れちゃったけど、この単語ね。でもね、このゲームプレイは多分、多分ね、変わらない。多分ね、変わらない。え？あ、スペイン語ジョーク。おもろいね。面白い。まあ、違いは多分ない。まあ、気のせいかこれ。知らないけど。でも、この欄は、コメンタリーはできない。ごめん。キリュウさんに、できねえよ、これ。うるさい。でも多分、練習したから、多分、それから、違いはない。知らないけど。そうして気のせい？Okay. I don't think there's any changes between them. Creo que no había cambios. Your favorite anime? Creo que no hay cambios. Entre... y gracias por el raid. Y espero que os disfrutáis en mi... en la prueba. Creo que no había cambios en mi gameplay. Entre cuando... hablo en español o japonés. O inglés. Dragon Ball side character. That's just because I was speaking Japanese. You could say that about anybody speaking Japanese. Okay, Pete, were you paying attention? Did you see any real differences? I think the differences were I just did the thing once, and since I was doing it again, I wasn't having as much issues with it. Did anybody notice a difference? ¿Alguien se nota algo de... algún cambio en mi gameplay o qué? With the Japanese version, imagine. You were half paying attention. No sé si puedo. And now you'll get past mountain? Yeah, probably. The Mother's Day plans were also canceled, so, fuck! So, looks like I'm gonna be streaming a lot longer today. I mean, pues... El problema de hablar en japonés es que los que están en mi chat no saben japonés, así que es muy difícil comunicar con el chat si nadie sabe japonés. Así que es muy difícil hacerlo. O sea, es que me hace sentir incómodo. Me hace sentirme incómodo hacerlo. Porque no hay nadie. No hay ninguna gente que sabe japonés. Sabe japonés. Pete, was that actually the real reason why you wanted me to try that? Because you wanted me to clear my head? I mean, I know you were also curious. Feels like half of my chat speaks Spanish. Not half. It's, the overwhelming majority speaks English. There's, like, I think roughly 10 to 20% of people that speak Spanish. Nickel. See, that is what, people assume. That is what people assume when I say I speak Japanese. Ow! It's like, oh, neko kawaii. Like, no. I speak more Japanese than that. Reconoces el sonido del pero no sabes japonés. No entiendes qué significan. La mayoría de las palabras, o sea, las oraciones, era casi lo mismo que español, pero no pude hacer comentarios. Hijo de la gran puta. Por ejemplo, era como... Era como... hay... Sí había cambios en el gameplay. ¿Cómo? Tasquete. Tasquete es socorro. Por ejemplo, Kawaranai es no cambia. O no cambiará. No dije, pero debí... Pues debería hablar Oren y Tote. Es como según yo. Muzukashikunai es... no es difícil. Tango es vocabulario. Lo más difícil para mí es el vocabulario y la gramática. En japonés, vocabulario es tango y gramática es bunpo. Es que quiero implementar un bot suficiente para enseñar japonés. Claro que no. Claro que no. No, 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 no. En japonés soy nivel B1. Pues es que puedo enseñar unas cosas, sí, pero el idioma no. Ahora mismo no. Español creo que sí, depende, pero es que tengo que aprender algunas cosas para enseñar lenguajes. Pues es que quiero implementar un bot para traducir lo que digo en inglés, español y japonés para que pueda hablar en cualquier idioma. Pero lo malo es que no hay bots. No hay bots que pueden hacerlo bien. Es que hay bots para traducir inglés a japonés y japonés a inglés, pero español no. También se puede traducir inglés a español y español a inglés, pero español a japonés y japonés a español no. Es interesante, sí, sí, sí. Pues es que la razón por la que obviamente es para hablar, o sea, para practicar en cualquier idioma y no hay nadie en que está, como se dice, left out, o sea, no deja a nadie. Pero lo difícil es que no merece la pena porque no funcionan los bots. No hay un bot suficiente para hacerlo. Y también no tengo la pasta para gastar por el bot. Es que Alex, al extremo, tiene un bot en su canal para traducir algo en español, inglés o ruso. Pero no funciona tanto. No es lo suficiente. Según yo. Pero quiero implementarlo en mis streams porque hay mucha gente que sabe español, inglés y japonés y otros idiomas, pero pues no importa, ¿verdad? Ok. Perdí un segundo, pero no importa. Y... ya. Yo, tío. Sobre el bot, ¿en serio? Joder. Qué coincidencia, ¿eh? Costoso, exacto. Las ratas hacen gilipolleces. Lo normal. Perdí un poco de tiempo para el ciclo, pero no importa. Ok. Todo bien. Y también quería hacer más comentarios en mi run de mames, pero no pude. Especialmente estaba enfermo también. Uy, así me morí. Brum, pum. Pues sé lo suficiente para hacer comentarios en español. ¿Qué pasan exacto? Sí. Vamos a ver si ahorra tiempo. Creo que no. Pero vamos a ver. Vale, nos vemos. Gracias por pasarte. Gracias por la suerte. Okay. Yeah, so basically what I was saying, in case anybody was curious, I was saying, like, one of the things I want to do is I would like to have a bot that translates between English, Spanish, and Japanese, but the problem is that there's just no bot that, like, works well, that is also not, like, expensive. I don't have the money to be able to pay for a translator bot. Holy fuck. Okay. Because, like, a big thing for that would be, like, if I can, have a bot that properly translates between, if I have a bot that properly translates between, English, Spanish, and Japanese, I could, speak in whichever language that I wanted and practice whatever. I lost a lot of time. This was a very bad, ICs. I should have gotten a 120. That sounds like it would violently flood the chat. I didn't mean in the chat. I meant on screen. Yeah, I wouldn't do, I wouldn't have it in the chat. That's dumb. But it would be like a, an implementation of, like, if I say something, you would be able to see what I'm saying even if you don't understand the language that I'm speaking in. So essentially what would happen is that, most people would be able to, most people would be able to understand what I'm saying, and I would also be able to, practice speaking, or, like, say if I just want to do a stream totally in Japanese, I could do it. And I'd be able to just practice speaking in Japanese. People could still understand what I'm saying and be able to respond to me. It's just that I would stick strictly to Japanese. Or, like, say if I'm doing a Spanish-only stream. 1, 2, 3, 4... I mean, I could still technically, like, if people support me streaming enough, I could do that. I could afford that. Not saying to, like, give me money. But that is a possibility. Oh. Rabbit, 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 boing, 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 boing. Would be kind of interesting if I PB with this, where I'm speaking Spanish, and then, like, people will see the video, and then they're like, wait a second, hang on, he speaks Spanish. And then it'll be, like, basically like, wait, I didn't know you spoke Spanish. I was talking about that earlier, too. In Spanish, not in English. Is, like, people get surprised every time when they hear I can speak Spanish. And it's like, yeah, I speak Spanish basically every stream. It's just I don't speak in Spanish that much because the majority of the people in my chat are English speakers and not Spanish speakers. Yo, good luck. How free is PB? It's not free. That is the fastest, that is the fastest, I've gone. PB is not free, but the thing is PB is annoying.
Ruined, thanks to Perky here. Must be repaired, and only one person.
Because it's basically just dependent upon if I do hub 3 and hub 4 first try and correctly. I have 10 seconds to save in Antagony, and I have 15 to save in AoE.
Amberley's Academy of Evil!
I'm gonna start holding up left now.
Come along.
Fuck you! Yo, Ashun. Oh. That does not save time. Damn it! Come on, man! I'm jumping. Was that a slower animation? It was. Thank you. Okay. I can't PB, I don't think. I might be able to. Don't. Okay. I have to go really fast. Nope. Okay. So we learned now that is bad and slower. Okay. So it saves time reaching the... belly flop animations are different? No. You get... I use the camera tilted body slam, which is the way that you... It's only possible. What do I mean by slow animation? It wasn't really slow animation. It transitioned slowly between, it transitioned slowly in the airship. I lost, even though I saved, like, 2 seconds doing what I just did, I lost 3. So I was actually 2 seconds behind. I was 2 seconds behind, entering Hub 3. Or entering the airship. So... I noticed that was something, but the thing is I didn't know that was a thing. Also, Crash was invisible, which, that is a thing that happens. I have to spin for that, because otherwise Crash's hitbox, I think, is like a pixel, and it's different. I had never done that in a run before, so... However, I am going to still implement the long jump, because I think it's a smart idea to do so. Okay, I'm glad I read that correctly, because I almost failed it. Damn you! But, the body slam I manipulate the camera so that way I can get up. This run seems pretty tough. Yes, it is quite tough. That is just how Crash Twinsanity is. The only thing about this category that's different is that, mountain, so it's a double-edged sword with any percent no dimension skip. On one side, it's like, on one hand, on one hand, a lot of the tricks are very precise, and failing them is very bad, but on the other hand, a lot of the movement is very easy. Outside of Antagony. Antagony is tough. But, you basically, like, on one hand, it's easy to optimize. So basically, like, I am expecting to almost always get the same time every time. Which is within a second of this, and it's within 2 seconds of my sum of best all the way to Hub 3. The only thing is Hub 3 is, I just have to basically hope that I pull off, like, there's, like, 3 things that have to go right for me to get the first body slam. One of them is hope I don't get an insta-fall. If I get an insta-fall, I'm fucked, because that's losing any height, and any height is bad. The second thing is hoping that I don't touch the invisible wall, because there's an invisible wall that juts out and will block your height, and if you touch it, you're fucked. You don't get the skip. And then the third thing is I have to hope that if I make it up there, the game doesn't push me off. And with basically every body slam that you do that's like this, including the 2 ones you do in Hub 1, there is always a chance that the game will just reject you. There's always a chance the game just won't allow you to do it, even if you should be able to do it. So there's like 3 different things that can go wrong just in that point, and like the problem is you can't see, so it is really tough. And then the other problem is like the other 2 body slams you have to do undergo almost the same thing, but you could see. The game can just, like, say you didn't make it, and then you just don't make it. Like, that body slam right there was no reason for me to fail it, but I failed it twice, because the game just said you just can't go there. Every single body slam that's like this in the game has a chance of rejecting you. Every single one. It is one of the reasons why I hated doing the really old version of Warp Skip. It's why I also don't like body slams, and why I invented the camera tilted body slam, because it makes things more consistent, but it doesn't make everything more consistent. And more consistent doesn't mean actually consistent. Body slams in general are just inconsistent, and there's basically nothing you can do about it. Yo, señor Aftogira. ¿Cómo se pronuncia eso? Thanks for the good luck. Gracias por la suerte. Si hablas español. Okay, here we go. Vale, entonces autogira. Shit. Okay, okay, thank fuck. Fuck that fucking ledge, dude. Yeah, that ledge also has a chance of just rejecting you. So the nice thing about the majority of any percent is that only Hub 1 has these issues, and there's like one in Hub 4. But in any percent no dimension skip, you also have Hub 3. And Hub 3 is a problem, because, I mean, you can just tell, like... You know, with 3 body slams, all of them really being stupid, there's really not much you can do. Okay, the game was really trying to fuck me up there. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Now we have... We're back in high seas. Whew. Thank fuck. Look at that. Look at that speed. Nut jail escape, but for how long? Imagine. It's the entire reason why I don't optimize any percent. I should have died there, by the way. I really should have died there. No! Fuck you. Back to the nut. But I have said, and I will say this again, if somebody finds one, like there's 3 things. If somebody either finds a replacement for nut skip, the nut part is the least fun one, yep. Somebody finds a replacement for nut skip, number 1. Number 2, somebody finds a fully consistent giganut. Or at least 90% consistent giganut. Or 3, somebody finds a better totem skip that is more consistent and the same speed. How would a nut skip work? I don't know. But like, if somebody finds one of those 3 tricks, I will go back to any percent. Dimension skip, that's not... Oh, that is dimension skip. Wait. That's not dimension skip. That's cursed splash. Body slammed in the air and it just worked. That is Cursed Splash. That is also the old version of Cursed Splash, which nobody does the body slam anymore. Basically, what happens is that you snipe the bat into a world checkpoint when you're in a different chunk, and then you hit a splash where it saves your coordinate, and then you fall into the water plane in the Iceberg Lab chunk. Without the splash animation, you teleport to the last coordinate you splash. As long as you had the world checkpoint in Iceberg Lab, then you snipe the bat into the ice climb world checkpoint while you're in the Iceberg Lab chunk, and you basically like die while you're right beside the chunk that enters the Psychotron lab. You go inside of the Psychotron lab. That is called Cursed Splash. That is not Dimension Skip. Giganut? Yes. Giganut is, you spin the nut up here instead of sliding it. It's slightly faster, but it is very inconsistent. So what I'm doing, is what I call Super Nut. Sliding and then not having to reposition the nut is called Super Nut. Giganut is the faster version of that, and if that becomes more consistent, it would make nut skip 10 times easier. Because if you have a consistent method of getting it up there by spinning, then you don't have to care about it, because that is one of the biggest issues with resets. How did I not have the speed for that? There's two different methods of Giganut. One is spinning it against the tree, and one of them is just spinning it into the like platform. The problem is that the rotation tends to fuck up, so 70% of the time the nut is spinning too much, so that way even if it gets up there, it goes off of the platform. So somebody basically needs to find a way to get the nut all the way up here without having to slide it up consistently. That is Giganut. Now, we can do that. The only thing is that, like, sometimes you get it 10 times in a row. Sometimes it takes 100 times. 100 tries to get it once. It's like 0.5 seconds faster. Theoretically, there is a way to make it consistent. And if you make it consistent, it would make nut skip... It would lessen the resets of nut skip by, like, between 30 and 50%. Because that is most of what I fail, is getting the nut up there. And part of the reason why I can't get, Insta, or Fast Nut, which is, the actual nut skip itself, is partly because sometimes I go a lot of times without actually getting the nut up there. It would essentially cut down the resets in Hub 1 by about 50%. So you would reset about maybe 50 to 70% of the time instead of... you would reset 25 to 50% of the time instead of 75. And then for Hundo, one of the biggest issues is hover skip. I know exactly what you said, and I explained exactly what I meant. What I explained to you is exactly what I meant. You do a thing called Cursed Splash, where you combine a Splash, Teleport, and Cursed Warp. And I explained to you both of those. You need a checkpoint in in Iceberg Lab, then you need to snipe a bat into the Ice Climb world checkpoint, and then you need to, die right beside one of the chunks. And splash teleports, how those work is, you basically splash. You basically splash, and then you skip the splash animation, and you teleport to the last place you splash. It's a splash teleport. You could very easily replicate a splash teleport just by, sliding and holding the slide button into water. Crash's coordinates will shift to the splash instead of the, instead of where he dies. It's the same concept, just at a much smaller scale. This is a really fast high seas, by the way. For some reason, this is the fastest. I don't know why. For some reason, this is the fastest, what's it called? For some reason, this is the fastest, strat for engine, and I don't know why. It's because the engine... Oh no, I meant like, the legs in this order. The order I just did it is the fastest order. Doesn't make sense. That seems made up. Unfortunately, it's not. Yo, Fiwi. I know it doesn't make any sense. That's why I'm saying it doesn't make sense. How does it not kill you? Spinning. I think it has something to do with lag. Bitch! The only thing that makes sense is, like... The only way that it makes sense is lag, or lack thereof, because, like, it does lag there. I just don't know where it lags. Is the spin timing hard? No. As long as you're spinning, you can jump off of the spikes. You don't need to react to me losing the run every time. Trying to, or acting sympathetic to losing a run is, counterintuitive for runs and running. Losing runs happens. And it will happen, and it will happen a lot. Okay, I'm gonna show Giganut because this is really stupid. It just further reminds the runner that the run died. Yes. I mean, you can say, like, NT or something, kind of like, it's like, well, yeah, whatever. It's par for the course. Leaving the stream for 30 minutes last time and you getting record, and me getting record, yeah, it happens. You have to remind the runner in case they forgot. Understandable. Say do it again right now. Why did the nut just go low? Sloths, find a consistent giganut. Do it. Somebody find a fully consistent giganut. Do it. Seriously. Somebody just find consistent giganut. I don't care if it loses half a second. Just find it. Something that works on any reset. Or at least 80% of the time. Please. Which part? Giganut! It's the whole thing. The slide thing is not... That is never going to be... That's never going to be consistent. Anybody that says that it's going to be consistent is coping. It's cope. We need a consistent giganut. We need a consistent way to spin the nut instead of slide the nut up the thing, or find a way to give the nut a double height so that way it could just be... So that way you could just slide it up there with no issues. Somebody find something. End this suffering. Make this easier. Everything about the nut, everything about getting the nut up there is inconsistent. Everything. It's like, just go slower. Ball objects are consistent. That does not align with my, that does not align with my observations. Did I just see somebody playing Crash Bash? Oh. Yeah, that does not align with my observations. Not saying that I don't believe you, but the way the physics engine handles these things is definitely not consistent. Even if they are consistent, there is some really huge inconsistencies. I am tired of losing... I'm tired of losing my runs to stupid nut shit. The problem is that if I want to actually... If I want to make the stuff consistent, I have to go slow. And the thing is I'm not sacrificing speed. Because sacrificing the speed, like anything is like an entire second of loss. Like that's 1.5 right there. And that's too much. Someone please bust this nut, yeah. The problem is that the only person that struggles with this is me because I'm doing it really fast. Like, most people can afford to lose a couple of seconds. I need something that I can do without having to, like... See, like, that's not consistent. That doesn't make any sense. The nut did no bouncing and it didn't move. Which is why I'm saying, like, somebody find something that will always work. Please. You will literally save any percent. Or find something that replaces nut skip entirely. I don't even care if it loses a second. If it skips nut skip entirely and it's consistent, I'll use it even if I lose a second. Because I can use that second elsewhere. And see, I just lost a second. The standards are very high. In case anybody hasn't noticed. Fuck. $124 boat is okay, though. Bridge is just one straight line, imagine. Like, see, like, the thing is I just want to have these grinds be easier, because the biggest barrier between optimization is literally just being able to get past Hub 1. That is one of the biggest hurdles, because that's like 50% of the resets. And 75% of resets die to Hub 1. Almost died. Oh, okay. That's really fast, actually. Yeah, the weird thing is that, like, some things don't make sense, but the numbers don't lie. May you have some stonks? You can give stonks, you don't get them. You can receive them if somebody makes a, if somebody makes, whatever. Yo, Dio, thanks for the stonks. Yeah, it was stonks. What's my IRL job? I don't have one. I study. Wow. You don't know what it does, but sure. What did automod... What the fuck did it do? What did it automod? Did it automod the engine? Oh. Did it think it was the N-word? It was, oh, there's no way. Oh! in a confrontational manner. Just say, porco dio. I split early. Porco dio. Let's hit him with one of these. On normal any percent, I'm not planning to beat the 942. No. I almost died there. The only time I'm going back to that outside of the subathon, which I'm doing, where you will be able to choose what category I seriously grind for money. Unless we find something that makes Hub 1 bad. I mean, less bad. I will not go back to Hundo. I mean, any percent, sorry. Yo, early. But yeah, I'm not planning on going back to beat the 942. Unless we find a way to make nut skip better and a better totem skip. Those two criteria are what is holding me back. If I can beat Hub 1 consistently and 75% of runs do not die to it, yeah, I'll go back to any percent. Unless there's anyone that could beat me? No. I don't care. Anybody who fucking beats that run deserves to beat it. Anyone who beats my any percent time deserves to beat it, basically. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I play any other classic games? I'm gonna be running Spyro 1 soon. I'm gonna learn Spyro 1 soon. I used to run Crash 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got me down. But that's gonna be after the Twinsanity grind is over. Which I'm doing one more thing. Which is I'm getting this. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm getting this, and then I'm gonna do classic Hundo route, and then do the modern Hundo route. I'm gonna try to get 101 in that, 105 in the other thing, and then boom. Yo, Abdo.
Come along to the Psychotron.
Crash 2. Come on, man. That sucks. I think I'm gonna lose a second. I'm losing almost 2 seconds. Oof. One and a half.
You monster! Let my
Yeah, you can watch me on Twitch if you, or on YouTube if you want to dodge the ads, by the way. Or you can subscribe.
And only one
Gold, it's not a gold.
my niece, Nina Cortex. Isn't she delightful? Obviously, I've made a few modifications.
Platinum is my best seg split. I did get one earlier. I got a best seg for high seas.
Come along.
Okay. How did I only lose a second? I should... Okay. I mean, these splits don't matter that much. That is one of the fastest ones I've done. Yeah, my color scheme is based off of, the Crash, relics. Fuck you! Oh well. I almost never get that first try anyway, so... Get up there. Ugh. Okay. Come on. Fuck you! Come on! Sapphire, Sapphire is, ahead losing time. Gold is ahead saving time. Platinum is, best seg. Orange is behind saving time, and then, red is behind losing time. There are no Nina Hook bugs based on version differences. The only one that doesn't work, the only ones that don't work are in the final boss because people hold the stick when you're not supposed to. You're not supposed to hold the stick. Am I paying for, auto stream? No. I've seen too many glitches to make a game. Yeah, I don't pay for a restream, no. All you do is just make an account, and then you can only stream to 2 places. I mean, I've seen a lot of people claim that it's emulator related. And it's really annoying. On Free Planet says restream branding. Yeah, if you look at all of my live streams, you'll see that it has restream branding in the descriptions. I don't know. I've never had a restream watermark. If I did, I wouldn't use it. Because I wouldn't... My streams are not allowed... I don't allow my stream to have watermarks or branding. I don't know what that is about, but I don't think that... I think somebody's either lying to you, or it's because I have an older account. Because I've been using Restream for several years. Yeah, so there's been this thing where a lot of people have assumed that... Where's the branding? I don't have one. That's why. It's in the description of the YouTube live streams. If that's where it is, like, that... I mean, that's what it means. If it's actually on the stream, which I doubt it, then that's bullshit. But yeah, there's, what a lot of people assume, because they were, like... What a lot of people assume with the final boss is, like, as they got older, they start holding the stick in the direction, and then they blame it on playing it on 360, or playing it on emulator, saying, like, this is an emulator glitch. And it's like, no, it's not. And a lot of people don't know you just need to hold, jump, and hook in order to hook. Like, it automatically hooks for you. There are no, like, actual hook glitches. Like, I mean, sometimes they don't work, but most of the time they work as they're supposed to work. Most of the time, it's people not doing it correctly, where you're not supposed to hold anything, you're just supposed to hold, like, X, and there are hook glitches. Not in the way the guy was talking about. I'm pretty sure the guy was referring specifically to the final boss. Like, yes, there are. But... pretty sure the guy said, like, when they don't work, which they always work. This is kind of fast for no reason. But yeah, the final boss, like, those hooks, unless you're, like, from another, doing things incorrectly or from a side, they always work. If you're holding a direction, they don't work. Say Crash Twinsanity is the best Crash game. I prefer Crash Nitro Kart. I think it's the best platforming Crash game. Or at least the most fun. Maybe not the best, like, well-developed. Tag team racing? No, Nitro Kart. I lost tons of time right there. Bad movement. Yeah, I lost, like, almost a second. Yikes, almost died. How much is tons at top level? I'm getting called, I think. Hang on. I am getting tactile stimulation on my leg. How much is 1 second? 1 second's quite a bit. 1 second variation is not... Oh. Okay, maybe that wasn't... Maybe that wasn't my phone. I thought it was. Maybe that was just my nervous system being weird. Oh, how much is a lot at top level? For this category, about 3-4 seconds. How do I control my live split keybinds? I'm not sure what you mean by that, but my, my split key is numpad 0. My undo split is numpad 4. My skip split is numpad 6. My change split comparison is apostrophe. And my my other change split comparison is backward slash. And my end split key is delete. Which kind of sucks because if I'm typing, I do hit the delete key if I mess up. Using only gamepad? No. I'm gonna lose some time here. Better than a running maniac. A racing maniac. Whoa. Thanks for the gifted sub. Bro must, hopefully bro enjoys the small amounts of emotes that I have, because I don't have many. Thanks for the collab, oh yeah. No problem, oh shit, okay. No! Fuck me, damn it. Okay, let me see. Huh? Oh. A friend thought that I graduated. I didn't graduate. Yo, coma. Back to the grind again. Move, Kevin. Reminder, you can always, if the ads bother you, can always subscribe, or you can go to YouTube and use AdBlock. I do stream on both. Wouldn't be very hard to find my stream either, because the title's the same. The thing that kind of sucks is that, like, if you're doing, like, what's it called, fuck you. The thing that sucks is that if you're doing, if you start doing the same things every time, or nut skip, you will make more mistakes. This fucking thing is inconsistent as shit. Bitch. Kevin's an asshole. On Mother's Day? Buddy. Okay, that was weird. It's slow, but it works. Also, I think I know what the tingling is. I think that's actually just me talking. I picked the wrong line. Okay. This is gonna be like a high 123 or a mid 123, I think. I can't I can't tell. You know what would be a good, Gamba? If I get perfect mountain skip, if I fail mountain skip, or if I lose a second to mountain skip because of something. That was a low 123. Yikes. Okay, there we go. No. That's like almost 2 seconds. That's not good. Wow, this icy sucks. That was indeed a sketchy tunnel, yeah. Going to die at least twice there? Yeah, same. Talk about this guy in the future? Imagine. Nutite. Maybe I should make that, like, maybe I should make, like, the nut me up, my nut. Maybe I should make those subscriber emotes, too. Nut. Bro nutted himself up. Dio, we should make gambas about mountain skip. Where I either fail it, I mess something up, or I do it perfectly. Ugh. I did not post the emote, true. Damn. The bait is crazy. But yeah, I think that would be a pretty good gamba. And it's pretty easy to know. Yozaki, thanks for dropping in. There you go. How are the runs been? Sucky. 3? I have 4. 5 if you count a classic route. I hold a lot more world records than that, actually. How did I get... I got a proxy off of the fence. Understandable. Dude. Also, you haven't seen the, like, 18 in a row that I had for any percent. I think it was, like... No, I think it was, like, 22 or something. I think I've improved any percent, like, 24 times. Or, I've gotten the any percent record, like, 24 times. And I believe... yeah, I think it was 24, and I've had 22 in a row, because the first one was... just because of new strats. And, one was when Dio and I went back and forth once, and then it's been like 22, I think. With this category, I think it's 3 in a row. In 100%, I think it's like 7. In all levels, it's like 3. No, 5? I mean, I'm completely uncontested in Twinsanity. For now, yep. I don't know how long it's gonna take for anybody to catch up. It's gonna be a long time. Believers in shambles. Yorenic. PS3 Crash 3. Not bad. I mean, I'm not willing to do a lot of stupid stuff. I'm actually, like, still very much so... I still play very safe. I think that's something that a lot of people don't get about my playstyle, is that I still play quite safe. I really value consistency over, speed. And I implement speed in increments. Make achievements at a young age. I'm 30. I'm 31. With giga hours, but it's a mentality difference. That's what I have over a lot of people. Is I have very good mental. I have a lot of fortitude, and I'm very good at figuring stuff out. Like, a lot of people will say, like, well, why don't you just do this or that? It's like, wow, that saves a lot of time. It's like, well, the thing is risk versus reward. Finally getting speed and consistency, let's go. Sound like they hit puberty? What? I'm sorry. That is a crazy mean sentence you just said. My voice deepened when I was 11. No, that's not even funny. That's just straight up mean. Oh, I know I sound young. Don't get me wrong. I know I sound a lot younger than I am. Oh yeah, saying like sounds like you just hit puberty is very mean. Yeah. But I get what you're trying to say because I know I sound young. What? How the fuck? I'm 31. How the fuck? Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. But how the fuck did I... What? How did I save time? That high seas was quite slow, wasn't it? I was so shocked that I... No, that high seas was good. Oh, damn. Whoops. That was the fastest run that I've done, and then I decided to go for a slide jump that I'm not supposed to go for. But it's fine, don't worry about it. Yes, I'm 31. I was born in 1995. People say that I sound and I look quite young. You don't need to be banned. As long as there's an understanding, there's no issues. I'm a lot more lenient on people that, you know, aren't being, like, confrontational. Confrontational is a problem. I'm harsher the harsher you are with me. I give back a lot of what I'm given. They'd spam unk. I mean, yeah, I know. I mean, yeah, I know I sound like I'm early 20s, and I look like I'm early to mid 20s in general. Isn't deeper than the pits of hell like yours? I mean, yours isn't bad. Fuck! I mean, usually my go-to thing, because when I talk about it in Spanish, since so people talk about that a little more when you're speaking Spanish, I usually say that I knew Fred Flintstone. But I have a relatively higher voice for a guy than most people. I mean, I can
deep my voice if I really want to. I can make it quite deep if I really, really want to. The only thing is, well, I don't have to.
because, you know.
Or I can sound like this.
But that's fake because that's distorting. What do you want me to say? Okay, buddy. You can calm down now. I mean, I don't know what somebody would want. What do you want me to say in Japanese? Like, I don't know. Nani ka yo? There you go. I said something in Japanese. In Japanese, I sound 30? What? Yo, Abdal. 何これこれは書くない日本語に失礼なDamn. Bro called me Unk in Japanese. That's crazy. まあ、おっさんだろうね。Hot diggity dog. Yeah. Calm down, dude. Calm down. You don't need to make those things. No, what I literally, what I said was like, wait, what? I'm not young in Japanese? That's mean. So you can call people unk in Japanese, just say osang. Though that's kind of insulting, so you can say like oji-san. Hot diggity dog and blanked out. Yep. Saucy, I just saw what you sent me and I fucking laughed. That was funny. So you can make fun of people who don't speak Japanese. Imagine. You could just pretend that people... you could just make people think that you only know, like, oh, kawaii, nani? Which is hilarious, because that is not how I, make fun of people who don't know Japanese and people who know Japanese. You'd rather learn French than do that? I mean, you could just say, like, 右側のチンポジはちょっと変よね. And then a Japanese person will be like, huh? Have I ever played WoW? No, I don't like MMOs. Only MMOs I played were the original, RuneScape, and I got bored as shit within a week. And, Destiny 2. Dude. 俺はチンチンが大好きなんだ。下ネタ。まあ許す。Yeah, by the way, in case you didn't know what I said in Japanese, is that, like, people whose dicks, go to the right when erect are weird. It sounds so much worse when I translate it. You need to go to prison? Listen, here's the thing. You don't understand how much dick jokes exist in Japanese. Particularly amongst guys. And that is, I literally said that in Japanese. And the thing is if you said that to a Japanese person, they would probably be like, hidori ga ii yo ne. As long as you're saying it to a guy, don't say that to a girl. Otherwise, you're probably going to either get the police called on you or slapped. The thing is that, like, when you speak another language, you have to also understand culture's different. And the Japanese do not exactly shy away from this kind of stuff. Like we do. You think Japanese people are pure? You're dumb. No. No. The Japanese people are extremely dirty-minded. A lot of the taboos we have in Western society do not exist over there. I think Europe's worse, though. But what I just said, like, I mean, the thing is when you translate that stuff, it sounds weirder than it actually is. But it's still weird. I mean, when I translate cursing into... You probably wouldn't want to move to Europe right now. Europe's starting to get pretty bad. But, I mean, translating stuff is bad. Countless amounts of their own medium of porn is pure, yep. I don't know any Polish. Let's not, flood my chat with Polish. Thank you. I don't know if you're saying something that shouldn't be allowed in chat, so don't write in Polish. That is, literally what I said, please don't write in a language I can't understand. Because what that does is it means other people do it. And then I have to start feeling bad for telling people not to write in their language. Can you guys listen, please? Respond in English. The reason I allow Spanish and Japanese is because I speak those languages. It's not for now. Just do not do for now, because, like... Because the thing is like, I can't moderate a language I don't understand. I allow Spanish and Japanese because I speak them. I am more flexible with Italian and Portuguese because they're close to Spanish. But I still, like, try to do that. And I mean, it's nothing against Polish or any languages I just can't speak. It's just, it doesn't make sense because it's impossible to moderate a language I cannot understand. And I can't just simply trust that what somebody is writing is not bannable. Because I can't understand pretexts. And I got... It was just a joke. Yeah, don't make that joke, okay? I never said anything about Polish. I'm just saying I don't understand it. You don't have to defend your language. I'm not saying you shouldn't, that I don't like the language. I'm saying I don't understand it. And therefore, it shouldn't be written in my chat. I like Russian and I'm learning it, but I can't understand it. And therefore, it's not allowed in my chat. That doesn't mean, like, everybody kind of has to abide by those rules because I have to be able to moderate my own chat. I can't just trust that what people are saying is allowed. Is what I'm trying to get at. I talk about languages, and I like languages. I love languages. But, unfortunately, it's better that at least the person running the stream knows what's being said, just in case. Because I don't want to have a chat based on trust, because I mean, I'm gonna say this very meanly and bluntly, and please don't take this the wrong way. I don't know any of you. And I can't trust that... You know, like, I mean, yeah, I know that, like, people have personalities, and I don't think anybody's, like, a criminal or, like, a bad person or good person, whatever. But I don't know most of the people that are coming into the chat, so I can't trust that whatever's being said outside of my own understanding is something that is allowable or, like, bannable or somebody hurting somebody else. It's impossible to tell. And then there's also linguistic pretexts where you can say something sarcastically and the other person takes offense to it, but if I translate it, it just says something that's harmless. So those are the two layers as to why. Is that one is, if I can't understand the thing, did I meet Beta? I know Beta. He's Polish. He's one of my older friends. We haven't talked in several years, but I know Beta. So that's just a good thing to keep in mind. And trust me, if we all had our way, I would be fine with it. Just... if I start learning Polish and I can speak it, then you will be allowed to speak Polish. When I am fluent in Russian, Russian will be allowed. When I can fully read Japanese, it will be a lot less low-key, and people will be able to use Japanese in my chat. Spanish is perfectly allowed in my chat because I'm quite fluent in it. That's why I actively have ESEN, because ES is Spanish and EN is English. And of course I can tell English because that's my native language. How have the runs been? Not very well. Thanks for the good luck, though. Today has not been the day, no. Yo, Ali. I do get a lot of people of different backgrounds, though. Polish is a new one. Recently, it's been Middle Easterners and some Greeks. Which is kind of surprising because I stream on American primetime. Well, I mean, I stream on European and American primetime. Generally. Okay. We are now past. We're back in high seas. More watch time? Yep. I don't know what watch time can do for me because the only way that you can give me money on YouTube is super chats, but... No! Damn it! Sounds about right. I also have heard I'm getting Russian viewers, which is weird because I didn't know that there were Russians that watched me outside of Smartkin, but for Smartkin it makes sense because Smartkin and I have been friends for 13 years. And actually, I think the ratio between, like, Europeans and Americans is interesting. Not money? Oh, I see. Yo, Shinobi One. Thanks for the good luck. Hijo de la gran puta. I know where you're from. I know that the majority of the Spanish speakers that watch me are from Latin America. Crash Bandicoot was a shit. True. But a lot of the non-Spanish speakers, usually the English speakers, I did get to the Middle Eastern homepage, really? That's... Why? I want to know why. Yes, I know, Dio. I fucking downloaded that shit last night, and then I found out I didn't have the fucking ISO for it. I'm pissed. I'm fucking pissed. I'm so pissed I didn't have Twilight Princess on my PC. I'm so pissed. I wanted to play it. Like, fuck. And, like, the thing is that it's got the mirror mode, dude! It has the fucking mirror mode! Yes! All I need is just the Wiimote support, and I'm coming. Like, I'm sorry, I need a change of pants, dude. Give me my Wiimote, and I am complete. Fuck Twinsanity, I'm gone for 3 months playing Twilight Princess. Game the system. Crazy. The Middle East watch page. I want to know why. Why is it that, like, my twin streams are so popular with Middle Easterners? I want to know. Is it just because it's Crash Twinsanity? Is it because of, I mean, I heard that there was some content creator, apparently, that was learning and, like, said I was the GOAT. Is it Humbibi in my splits? I really want to know. I'm very curious as to why specifically it's Middle Easterners. Like, I don't care. Obviously, like, I just... That is the one place that's just like, yo, from Czechia, thanks for the good luck. And now it's Eastern Europeans too. Like, it was Greeks and, what was it? It was Greeks and some other... Twinsanity is really popular? Interesting. Like, it was Greeks and some other country, I can't remember. Like, there's a weird system that has been going on where, like, there's this, like, thing where it, like, circulates, and right now it's particularly Eastern Europeans and Middle Easterners. And it's just... It's confusing. Because it's like, I didn't think that, like, a lot of people would be watching me from the Middle East. For you, it was that guy, yeah. Like, I mean, maybe I'll do a poll in, yo, I'm Greek. See? Exactly what I'm saying. A lot of people... A lot of Greek people have started watching Twinsanity. It's interesting to me. So maybe on YouTube I might do a poll of, like, how the fuck did you find me? Oh, about Kylie's Twinsanity speedrunning history video? Makes sense, yeah. Which is outdated. To be fair, the reason why she hasn't really done anything else is specifically because the only addendum to Twinsanity is like, oh yeah, and then G-Pro just fucking went off. Become one with the humble bumblebee. Yo, Sloth. Sloth, is today the day? Today better be the day. My trilogy goat. Today better be the day so you can start doing Cortex AA isn't in that video, exactly. Listen, Sloth, you have to promise me you'll do Twinsanity retro achievements on stream if you PB a trilogy. You have to promise. H2 PB yesterday? Let's go, dude. Twinsanity will happen after Wii event? Okay, alright, I can accept that. You're from Saudi Arabia, and for some reason, I was on your homepage for like a week? That's funny. Your world record tie due to Mecha Glitch also isn't in that video? Damn. Yeah, so Any% had a massive makeover after that video. I also believe that video... Yeah, my 1041 was in that video, but I got a 1037, like, the week after that video was uploaded. And then I went to Japan and I came back and there was so much cooking that, now it's 942. Oh yeah, Sloth, you know that random Japanese guy that fucking is in your YouTube chat? He fucking is in mine too, and he had no idea that he was in both of our chats. And I'm like, oh yeah, dude. He's like, wait, you watch Sloth? I'm like, I'm in his chat. I'm a moderator for him. It's fucking funny. By the way, the things that guy says is just straight fucking fire. Yeah, when sub 10 was any percent was impossible. Still breathing, true. What are you getting the router, by the way? So, apparently, like, for some reason, this stream is just incredibly, for some reason, you got both router and modem. Did you complain to everybody? Did you complain to the fuckers? Like, listen, dude, like, all this shit sucks balls, fuck you. You should have said, like, I'll get my grandma, she'll throw hot cookies at you. Yo, Sloth got new router and modem. Let's go, dude. With a paid VPN to see if you get different upstream route. Let's go, dude. Grab the nut, dude. No, I'm pretty sure that sub 10 is gonna happen again. That Japanese guy in an insane trilogy. Really? That's hilarious. Firmly grasp the nut. I am just... My line was wrong. Everything was wrong. I was saying about the stream. For some reason, my stream... like, Twinsanity is just... always on the Middle Eastern homepages for YouTube. No one has sub 11 except for me. That's true, yeah. Dio should be able to get it. It's just he can't finish AA. Because Cortex AA is really fucking hard. I'm waiting because Dio will probably eventually get a 1020, I think. I'm pretty sure Dio will at least be able to get a 10-2x. What's exactly the 1 minute difference? No Cortex AA and skill. Yo, Firebolt, thanks for the good luck. Cortex Antagony is extremely hard to do, but it saves almost a minute. And, but, I mean, mind you, I can get a 10-2x without Cortex AA. So I'm the only one that can do it consistently, yes. Dio would be the second most consistent at it. Though, to be fair, he's the only one that has tried, but I have also said, like, it is extremely fucking hard. You shouldn't do it. Sub 11, yes, sub 11... is going to be breached, and Dio's going to be the one to do it. Another sub 10 is not happening for a long time. I don't see another sub 11 happening for a long, or another sub 10 happening for years. No one's anywhere near close to me right now. The only person that could have competed basically vanished. Stopped running. And still, I don't even know if they could pull off a sub 10. Maybe a 10-10 or 10-05. It doesn't matter who it is. If the person's here, they know who they are. There's a lot of like things that people could do if they started running the game. You can think of a few to sub 10. I don't know anybody who. I only know one person who could. Because it came depressed after. No. The only one who basically stopped running as a... Well, there's two people, actually, that stopped running because of me. One of them was Noah. Noah... No. Smarkin... I don't think so. Even if he took it seriously, I don't think so. I don't think he could have, gotten a sub 10. He could get very close, but I don't think he could sub 10. He would have to do a lot of work, because by the time I had his level of movement, I was getting only 10-10s. He would have to do a lot of work. It couldn't be Joe, but Joe stopped because of the Xbox Switch. Noah stopped because he realized he couldn't compete with me at all. He basically said it himself, like, you just way too good, I can't compete with you. And then not too long after that, when he failed to get the sub 11, he just left. Smarkin stopped because he just didn't care. Same with Pool. Pool just stopped caring. PS2 emulator? No. The only record that PS2 can even try to get to is all levels, and still. Like, the difference is still very large in terms of skill. All levels doesn't lose that much time to loads. It's less than 20 seconds. Yeah. The only other person who was at least at a comparable level. For any percent, I think that person could have gotten a very high 950. This is also assuming that the person has the mental fortitude to do it. Because the thing is that any percent it requires a massive amount of mental fortitude. Because, like, you can go thousands of resets with nothing. Much worse than this. So no, PS2 emulator, anything PS2 is not close. The only one that could actually get to it is, like I said, any percent, or all levels, because all levels is like 14 seconds of difference due to loads. It's a small amount. So you would essentially just have to be as good as me. And even then, if you say, like, if they play on Xbox Emulator, which has faster loads, any percent maybe, but still, the, like, 1 or 2 seconds you would gain, how many seconds does it lose at any percent? A lot. You have to pause in several places, so it's like 30. It's between 30 and 50. Yeah, it's a hard ask by itself. Any percent doesn't have that. But on Xbox Emulator, technically you save a couple of seconds off of me, but the problem is you still have to compete with my best Antagony. My best hub, one of my best hub ones ever. And a really solid hub 2. No, you're not allowed to play on Xbox Emulator. I think Pool could have gotten such pay to win. Not that much. How much is an OG Xbox? I mean, the thing is that you just need an OG Xbox that powers on. And you just need a means to soft mod it. So you can get just look for an OG Xbox with a broken hard drive. Or not a broken hard drive, a broken disk drive. That's all you need. The problem is getting one because accessibility sucks. Certain countries you can't really get one. Don't you dare. I'm pretty behind the cycle. Yeah. It's fine. It's not too bad, but okay, cool. So you load the games by disc themselves? No, you're on hard drive. So my yeah, on HDD, yeah. My NTSC discs are actually discs I own myself. My NTSC-U disc is actually my childhood disc. Whereas the NTSC-J one, somebody donated it to me. Much easier to set up if we could play on Xbox MU? Probably, but... Does using an SSD save any time compared to HDD? Probably. I'm on an SSD, a weaker one, but I am on one. I don't think it's by much, though. Because, like, you're mostly boggled down by the hardware rather than anything else. The only thing the SSD does is that, it's more consistent with its load times. I'm gonna stand here. I want to try to make 360 allowed, because a lot of people can play on 360, and soft modding a 360 is not that difficult. It's very easy to find an Xbox 360 too. No. I already made that mistake before. I'm not making it again. How about using one that has a faster processor? I don't know. I don't know much about that, and I never really checked. You don't really need a modded Xbox either. You just need something that's soft modded. I missed that. That sucks. Lag in every cutscene. That is just because you're playing on the PAL version. I don't think we would allow hard modding like that. But I mean, if we did, the thing is I'll tell you this right now. The better idea would be 360s. Get 360s. Most people can buy a 360 or find a 360 and basically like soft mod it, be able to use it, and then more people can play Twins on Xbox rather than playing it on PS2. Didn't feel laggy to you? And NTSC on 60 hertz does not like lag that much. It has lag, it just doesn't lag that much. Wait a second. I did take damage, okay. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could have died. I'm aura farming, obviously. I meant to do that.
Maybe.
Boing, 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 boing. I got me down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, I've noticed. Rabbit, rabbit, rabbit. Boing, 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 boing. Rabbit, rabbit. I got me down. Rabbit, rabbit, rabbit. Boing, 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 boing. Rabbit, rabbit. Get down, get down. Don't know that yet. And we will have to find out if I actually make it past Hub 3. Hub 3 is the ultimate thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, we will only know once, at least once I get into AA. AA is not that bad. If they allow 360, will I start running on a 360? No, because Xbox is still better. That was almost one bad line away from losing my run.
You monster! Let my brother go!
It's a little less than 1 minute 40 seconds from the final cutscene.
Thanks to Perky here.
Must be repaired.
How far off am I from my summer best?
Person can help. My niece, Nina.
2.3.
Isn't she delightful?
I am literally on
Obviously, I've made a
the same pace as my average.
to my private dirigible.
Set the course for Madame Amberley's Academy of Evil.
Come along.
Fuck off! Okay. Okay. Okay, I waited extra long for that. Okay.
They found us. To the airship, quickly.
All right. I am getting a best seg.
Madam Amberley.
So, crybaby Cortex is all gone up. I see you found employment as a barber.
Two halves of the same car, don't worry about it.
I'm an evil scientist.
A scientist, oh.
Booba.
To me, you'll always be a little bird.
No. Cool it on the jokes a little bit. Yo, MGG. Yes, I know what you mean. Yes, I am getting a best seg for this. Thanks for the good luck, Anderson. It takes about 2 minutes from cutscene start to beating Amberley. It's a little bit less, so I think I'm gonna get a 343 or a 342, which is the best seg. I'm gonna be on pretty good pace. It just depends on if I do this part really well or not. Okay. This is the first time where I've had a good, This is the first time where I've had a good, Yo, Ryan, thanks for the good luck. It's the first time where I've had a good AoE. Okay. Hug skip. I get hug skip, I get warp skip. We're good. Okay. It was a pretty good hub 3, yeah.
Could have been 2 new dimensions, but we run out of time.
Yo, Sergeant Ryan, thanks for the good luck. Where am I? Okay. No, it's not very interesting because glitchless for this game sucks.
Victor and Moritz's stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong the rights.
And sweep the past under the rug.
Okay. We could type in all caps with no spaces. Here it comes. As is tradition. Thanks for the good luck. You can be mildly attached to the run, but it can still die. It could die at basically any point. Okay. I lost a little bit of time there because I freaked out, but it's fine. It's like, what, 2 seconds or something like that? That was really good RNG, though. This isn't as hard as, Cortex Antagony, so I, okay, good. He was in a bad spot. Come on! Dude, that was like 3 drop jumps. Your hearts were beating really fast. Should be. Good. Okay. That second time loss is fine. A lot of the time that I'm going to get depends... Okay, good. Generous Anthony, I know. I know, Dio. You love to see it. Okay. This is gonna decide it. Fuck. Are you kidding? I don't think I can sub. Unless I get ball glitch here. The sub's probably dead now. Are you serious, dude? I got an insta-fall there. I hate it when that happens. What sucks is that that was like one of the first times I had like an acceptable AoE. I'm not that mad. That was like if I had if that were a really good run, I would have been mad. I mean, that was still like once I failed the God cycle, it was I didn't care. Unlucky, yep. Don't jinx it. I may have a lot of stamina left, but don't jinx it. Why is this slow? What did I do? I mean, it's still a 123 boat, but why? I was one notch too far to the left. I mean, what I'm glad about the last run is that I got the first body slam in AoE first try. That's really good, and I also got the AoE or the Amberley load very fast. Those two things are, like, really important for, having a good run. And that was still, like, I failed 2 body slams, which means that's, like, 4 seconds. And I had to wait a little bit, so, like, I could get a 340 flat, which is pretty fast. Like I said, there's, like, 15 seconds of time save off of that split alone in my PB, and there's 10 seconds minus ball glitch. There's 10 seconds to save in Antagony. Like, if I am somehow on this like magical run, right? If I manage to get on this magical run, I will, if I'm on this magical run, I can sub 2410. And this magical run would basically be like every single split, everything goes right. Which means I first try everything in AoE. I get ball glitch, and I get good ant-RNG in Antagony. And I had a slow death, yes. The slow death kind of pissed me off a little bit. I'm not having good luck with that death abuse. The slow death loses like 2 seconds. It's annoying. Come on, man. Come on. I don't really care about that, plus that exists. Damn it. Ouch. Okay. Damn it. I'll probably stop around 5 o'clock-ish. It's a shame that it looks like I'm not getting the sub this weekend, but I will be back. I'm streaming tomorrow, but I'm not doing Twinsanity. I'm playing Halo Reach with a friend tomorrow at about 5 p.m. Bye, everybody. I never said I'm leaving. I'm talking about, like, what's happening afterwards. Oh, okay, bye. Hey, you don't have to say that, though. You could just leave. Nobody's forcing you here. But yeah. Tomorrow, I'm not streaming Twinsanity. I think I'll be around on Tuesday. No, wait. I have a doctor's appointment on Tuesday. But I am playing something, I think, with people on Tuesday. So I may not run Twins on Tuesday either, so it might be Wednesday when, I do more Twins runs. And I'm not sure what my schedule is looking like for the rest of the week. Because there's going to be at least 1 or 2 days where I'm not going to be streaming Twinsanity outside of, like, stuff with friends. So, I don't know. Because I haven't established my plans for this week yet. Yeah, I forgot. I'm playing something tomorrow, and then Tuesday I'm most likely playing with other people outside of Halo. So, Yeah, so that means Wednesday I most likely will stream on Wednesday. And then Thursday I'll probably stream Twins. Friday might be the day that I don't stream. If I do stream Friday, it's gonna be early morning. Probably, I'll do more. Why don't I practice on emulator? Why would I? Emulator has different angles. Plus, there's no amount of practice that will solve what the issues that I have. The nut can react in a billion different ways. And if I get used to playing on emulator, my angles will be different, and then my movement will be messed up. Doesn't make sense to practice on emulator. A practice ROM for this game would be very good, though. Very good, actually. Plus, a lot of the things, like, a lot of the problems that usually present themselves are not exactly a result of lack of practice, but rather lack of reaching the point because of an early game. Because the early game is extremely fucking bad. I wasn't expecting that. I need to do short. Basically RNG, pretty much, yeah. Yikes. It may not look like it, but I am the most consistent runner. It's just that unfortunately the standards are very high. No, come on. Okay. Okay, recalibrated the controller. I don't know if that was sarcasm. But, I am indeed the most consistent runner of this game. It doesn't look like it when I'm actually trying to go for a good run. It also doesn't look like it in either this category or proper any percent, just because resets are just going to happen. So I reset more because of nut skip and because hub 1's inconsistent, and I can't take like 1 second time losses. Well, I can take 1 second, but anything more than 1 second is too much, unfortunately. How, in Hundo, or... in Hundo, I reset a lot less than other people. Dude, are you serious? Come on, man. That's a really dumb time loss. This is a 124 boat, despite the fact that I got Giganut. I'm a little peeved by that. That should not have been a 124 boat. Fuck you. Fine. Fuck you. You hate CE? Understandable. Giganut is like winning the lottery, basically. Until somebody finds a way to make Giganut consistent. Can't catch a single one. Are they stupid? Okay. So there is an explanation for that. As to why they act that way. So the way that their AI is designed is they take the second worst possible path that they can. That is why, like, they go in weird ways. When you understand their pathing, like, yes, it is possible they can catch you and trap you, actually. Believe it or not, they are biologically engineered to be almost as stupid as possible. Yes. The only thing is that it is possible. Damn, Dio, don't give yourself an L like that. Don't give yourselves L's like that, bruh. You guys are fine. But yeah, like, it is possible. Though the patterns are it's rare that they trap you. But they can actually fully trap you. It's possible. Artificial stupidness. Yes. Says the AI engineer. I mean, 1 hour in POA, and the rest of the game was just fucking you in the ass, so no reset. That was a very scuffed 12th try Dark Door. Fuck. Bro is literally sloth. See, now that's how you're supposed to do that movement. Okay. Oh, I don't like this camera angle. Yikes! I believe it's faster, yes. By a small amount. Oh, you bastard. That fucking rat made me lose time. Hey, would you fuck a rat? All the people that said that are going to say yes, I know what you play. You were gonna say something very mean? That's crazy. Does it really matter how fast you are on this ship? Yes. The cycles are not the same. The cycles are based on when they load. So yes, you do lose a little bit of time. The last elevator loads in halfway through the water room. Where am I? No, why didn't you jump? They're not always on the same cycle because the cycles load in. They are chunk local cycles. The water room loads about when you enter the water room loads around the time when you enter right before the engine the engine room where engine goes, "Oh!" That's around the time when the water room loads, and then the chunk after it loads in that room. The reason why we always thought it was on the same cycle was because most people did it in hundo, and, like, most people didn't have much variation in their movement. Most people waited, and when you wait, that particular room is different, but that's the thing, is that, like, I've noticed that, if you go too fast or too slow, the rooms are on a different cycle. In hundo, they're basically always the same because your cycle is gated. But, no, I noticed variations in the cycle, and then once I figured it out, I was able to create a strat that works the best for it. Though, pretty much you're always on the fastest cycle if you go as fast as possible. The only thing is that, unfortunately, if you go way too fast, unfortunately, if you go too slow, you start losing time because the elevator cycle takes longer, essentially. The faster you go, the faster the cycle actually appears. But the thing is that most people are only paying attention to the first cycle, not the second cycle. And then because the second cycle is further away, they can't really read that cycle. So it's difficult to know if it's the same cycle or not. It's not the same cycle. They are different cycles. Throughout all of my testing that I've done while doing runs, I have basically concluded that. And most of the time... Yo, thanks for the stonk, superior. So, essentially, like, Gracias. Yeah, it's difficult to see how I change to Spanish when I say your name. Yeah. One second of mistakes. So it's a 124. Because I don't like saying superior, it sounds weird. Those chunks load when you're 2 chunks away. There we go then. Still 123 boat. Ay, ay, ay. I pressed Y instead of B. Are the only voice line from Engine in the game? Yes. No, it isn't? Well, Pete knows. Oh, yeah, that's right. He does say the treasure cutscene. Yes! We are rich! I forgot about that one. Oh, Dr. Cortex, you are magnificent. I don't fucking play this game. I just speedrun it, man. Those are places that I haven't really... I don't really acknowledge them. I mean, I know the cutscenes, of course I do. But I don't acknowledge their existence. I don't play on my PC, so controller? How would I play this game on keyboard? Twinsanity on keyboard sounds diabolical. It is diabolical. There were more voice lines. I'm sure that the guy recorded more, but none of them were implemented and probably just scrapped. We might know more if John Burton would give us the damn archives. Give us the Twinsanity files. We need to go to John Burton Island to get to the Twinsanity files. Okay. Really fast. That's really fast. Hang on. Release the Twinsanity files. Oh, come on. No way, dude. On the one run that had, like, the fastest nut skip I've ever done, that was a 25. I never get 25s. I usually get 26s. Like, low to mid 26s. True. Cortex appeared 288 times in the files. And John Burton appeared 3,822 times. What do you have to hide? What do you have to hide? And why is the yellow shirt guy in there? There's nothing to hide. It's just he wants to keep his job. If he ever gave the property, he would get sued all to hell by Activision. Because Activision is still really, really, really anal about their proprietary, like their IPs. So if word got out that these prototypes were leaked, it would come back to him. Like, the only other thing would be if John Burton, or not John Burton, but J-Mac or Keith Webb released the source code of Twinsanity. But, again, the problem with releasing source code is that source code is copyrighted. what kind of sucks is that it would be nice to have the Xbox source code, because if you basically like had what compiled or ported the game to OG Xbox, like you could just probably put it on PC with not that many issues. Anonymously post on 4chan uses like McDonald's Wi-Fi. He might be cooking. I mean, the gaming industry would still go after both of them if that happened. It would be career ending. Yeah, being ahead is difficult because my Hub 1 and my PB is, like, really fucking good. I almost failed Mountain Skip. Look at that sexy movement. Holy shit. Fuck me. Fuck. Crash landed racing. I don't know what that is. No! Come on, man. He's called engine because of engine, yes. And entropy is, entropy. Embryo is embryo. His name sounds like a fetus. Yes. Was a scrapped project? I don't know. I don't know what that means. I don't know what it was. Don't really care that much. This movement's pretty good though. Crash Bandicoot because he's a bandicoot. That's crazy. Willy the Wombat. This is a really bad Hub 1. Mama, 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 mama. That was his name because he is Crash. I don't know if I'm pro, to be honest. Ugh, this movement sucks balls. Well, good thing that I did that because rip. You know, I wonder if, next month I could try to go for partner push. What's needed to get into the Twitch partner program again? Or not partner, but like become a Twitch partner? Is it 70 plus viewers for like 3 streams? Stream like a certain amount of hours and like have a certain amount of subs or something? $75 for 6 streams within average viewers, not just viewers. For 6 streams. I think that I could actually get that. I mean, with a little bit of help, I could. And then another 30 days of the same. They added another 30 days to the partner program when they already have Partner Plus, which is bullshit. Damn. Fuck you, Twitch. In the past, Raiders didn't count. That's actually kind of dumb. I mean, it does make a little bit of sense, but who the fuck is gonna raid you 6 times in a row to give you a bunch of viewers? Or like 12 times in a row, actually. I mean, I know one of the things I can do to get that. Okay. Good. Fuck you. Okay. That's not too bad. If I wanted to do that, I would just have to stream actual any percent attempts for like 2 months and hope I don't PB. Hoping I don't PB would be the kicker, because if I PB and it's possible I can PB, then I'd have to do that for 2 months. I don't know if I have the fortitude for 2 months of any percent. This is already grinding my gears. Just like Sloth. Just switch to Fortnite. Ew. Yo, Loten, thanks for the good luck. Why am I here? I went to the wrong one. Okay. Thanks for the good luck, if I didn't already say it. What did you miss? Nothing. Well, I did have a run that almost PB'd, but... I don't really count that. Because almost PBing is not PBing. I am really far forward from the slide jump instead of the long jump. Jump. There we go. That is exactly what I wanted. Yeah, people still play Fortnite. Okay, that's really fast, okay.
The rats are leaving the sink.
We don't know yet. A lot of this is going to depend entirely on how Hub 3 works, because Hub 3 is the one part of the run that dictates whether this run is going to suck or it's not going to suck. But I mean, if I get into AA again, I am locking in. Like, I am... Just don't make it suck, imagine. Aga BB. One, 2, 3, 4. Does this count as rage baiting? Let's go, dude. One, 2, 3, 4. Ribbit, ribbit, boing, 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 ribbit, ribbit. Ah, got me down. All Crash does in this game is rage bait? Probably. One, 2, 3, 4.
Come along to the Psychotron.
No aura farming in Brio. I did indeed do that, though. What the fuck? I lost a second. Almost 2 seconds, actually.
You monster! Let my brother go!
My crystals.
Someone, hurry. Someone type nutite.
Ruined. Thanks to Perky
Now everybody type my nut with no spaces and no capital letters.
Person can help.
Everybody type my nut.
Nina Cortex. Isn't she delightful? Obviously, I've made
There we go.
patience here and
No spaces, Ali, no spaces.
dirigible. Set
To the course from Madame Amberley's Academy of Evil.
No capital letters. You're fucking kidding me. Okay, now bro is rage baiting for sure. There is no fucking way that happened. That's really fucking dumb. This is slow too. I got the slower death animation. That's what I'm having issues about. Come on, man. Thank you. The game is grifting. Come on, man. Gave me an insta-fall? How to buh? Dude, I'm frustrated right now. Come on, man. Come on, man. I will go until attempt 2100 or until the next time I get out of hub 1 or hub 3 or get out of hub 2. Seven hours of grinding is not that bad. Bro's been gaming. Yes, I did almost PB, but it wasn't that great. Also, hey, flowers. Well, it was very nice. I got a best egg in hub 3, but then Aunt Agony decided to be a little bitch. So I'm on my last attempts. My attempts are going to be until 2100, attempt number 2100, or the next time I get out of hub 2. Whichever one comes first. Unfortunately, Nutskip has been very bad today. And there was a time where I think I went about 50 resets without reaching Hub 2. Or more. It was pretty bad today. Yeah, also, I have decided subathon happens after I get the 2420. Once I get the 2420, I will set up the date for that. Giganut time? No. I didn't fix the donation link. Yeah, I forgot to do that. Not sure why that's oh, wait, I know why it's broken. I'll fix that for the subathon. How am I doing? I mean, I've been having the day's been kind of ebbing and flowing. I did not wake up in a good mood today, unfortunately. Then something kind of good did happen, so I felt a little bit better. But then my, the thing I was looking forward to today got canceled. Which was going to see my great aunt and uncle. I really wanted to go see them because I was supposed to see them in April for my, great uncle's birthday. But I was in Mexico preparing for, the marathon. So I didn't, so I couldn't go. But, it got canceled. Which makes me a little sad, and I'm also hungry because I haven't eaten today. That's one of the reasons why, like, I'm not going to do many more runs. Because I'm hungry. Are you kidding me, dude? Hub 1 has just been a fucking nightmare today. I don't know if anybody saw Crash fucking teleport right there, but he fucking teleported. Oh boy. Whoa, what the? Whoa. Whoa, how many? Wait, hang on a second. What? That's a lot of gifted subs. How many? I can't see that. Okay, looks like I have to do more runs. Yo, buy shop. KBM ha. 10 gifted? Damn. Whoa. Thanks for the 10 gifted. Yo, noobs, thanks for the good luck. 6 hours in, 7 hours in, actually. 7.5. Yo, helpless, my guy. And raid. I guess I'm streaming for a little bit longer. 10 gifted, damn. Welcome, Raiders. You're just in time for me to, do several more resets, probably. Nut. Yes. Grave, how was your stream? What the fuck? Even more? Whoa, that's crazy. Bro got money? Yo, thanks for the good luck. How many was that? Another 5? Holy shit. Yo. Thanks for the 15 subs contributing to the multi-language stream. Damn. You're definitely contributing, that's for sure. Holy shit. Does that mean I have to start setting up a Japanese only stream or something? I enjoy it, imagine. I appreciate it. Am I gonna have to do a Japanese only stream now? Mayhaps. Imagine. I mean, I can. I'll have to get like a translator bot to translate what I say. I do get a Twitch payout soon. We out here dodging gifted subs. Somebody gift Dio a sub right now. He's very depressed and lonely. Alex uses? Yeah, I don't know about that one. It's there for the vibes. He's very depressed and lonely. Now he's no longer depressed. Good job. I can't believe that actually worked. Says some crazy shit sometimes, yep. It's not very good. Usually those kinds of bots are only for, Japanese to English. Oh, come on, man. So now it is 16 gifted subs. That's a lot of money. I'll have to do something special. I mean, I'm doing a subathon soon. Then when he says I was High West. Into Insanity Copium. Yeah, I am doing a subathon soon. I'm planning on doing one soon. It'll probably, I want to at least get the 24-2X. Make it 17 for Dio. Dio already has the sub. So, I mean, basically, what's gonna happen is people will be able to give either, like, gift subs or do bits to choose what category I grind. Standard any percent will be on the table, by the way. So you will be able to give me money to say, don't do this category, do this category instead. And any percent no resets will also be on there. So if you just want me to do no resets and, like, save me from hell. I'm still finalizing the ideas for it. And give me money? I mean, yeah, it's true. Like, so what Halo game am I gonna play? I'm probably not gonna play a Halo. It will most likely stay either Crash or Spyro. Donate for Giganut? Nah. I mean, Crash Bash is gonna be up there. Are there any other things to choose? Yes, any of the categories for Crash Twinsanity. No reset of Crash 2 100%. No reset of Crash 3 105%. $100 a Giganut. $100. Bash is going to be a subathon. It's going to be a goal. I think if I raise like $200 or $300, Bash 200%, I might make it higher. Because I really don't want to do 200%. It's gonna be somewhere between 200 and 500. No, it won't be any percent. If any percent's up there, it's gonna be lower, because I don't mind playing through Bash any percent. Well, no memory manipulation. Twalk will be a goal. Twalk 106 will be a goal, but the only reason it's a goal is because it's long. Because I can't complete it in, like, 2 or 3 hours. It would take, like, I think for me, it's between 5 and 6 hours, so it's not something that I would just have as a donation for, like, no reset. Because I can do Crash 3 105, I think, in like 4 hours. 3.5 hours, which is fine. Crash 2 100% I can do in an hour and a half. That's no trouble. Crash 1, same thing. Like, I can do an hour and a half. It's not that big of a deal. Crash Bash 200% will be on the table. It will be on the table, unfortunately. If somebody wants to give me a lot of money, or if people want to give me a lot of money, then sure. I'll suffer. When is it? I will have more details in my Discord next week. I'm still finalizing everything. I will have the details at a later date. At the very latest, I will be doing it starting at the end of May. That is at the latest. It will be starting at the end of May. I still have some things to finalize because, like, it's kind of hard to do this when it's all speedrunning related. But by the way, there will also be voice acting stuff that you can donate for. And one of the goals is an improv stream where people could literally, like, choose the topic that I'm gonna have, or I could do multiple characters at the same time and they both have different things. Any goals? I don't have the exact goals yet. I kind of just would like to have enough money to survive the rest of the summer. Is really where I'm at. Goals to survive for the rest of the summer. Try to get myself back on track, and whatever I don't need is gonna go directly into the stream. To help me for the rest of the summer until the next semester happens. That's really it. That's what it is. Halo may be on there. The only reason why I'm not saying Halo is purely because most of the people that watch me are like... Past 2,100 followers? Interesting. But yeah, like, if we, the reason why I'm not willing for Halo to do Halo is because I don't think many people will check it out if it's Halo. I mean, who knows as well? It's possible that, like, I may have... That's a good idea. I could do days that are based on specific franchises. Like, I could have a day for Crash, a day for Halo, a day for Sonic. MCC percent? I guess that could be a goal. Day for Donk? I don't run Donk. Donk Archipelago, though? Maybe. We could have that as a bonus day. You're kind of up for archipelagos? We could do archipelagos. We could figure that out. See who would play do Archies. We could do multi-game Archies. As like bonus days or something. The only reason why this is, like, really hard to figure out is because most people do subathons for casual stuff. And I do pretty much nothing but speedrunning. So it has to be speedrunning oriented. And also, I'm trying to make it fun for me. So that way I don't have the feeling of quitting in between or, like, forcing myself to do stuff. I need to make it fun for everybody, myself and other people. And it's like, hey, if you want to give me money or whatever, cool. Is there any trick or skip in this, in this category? There's a lot. I'm trying to get past nut skip, but it's really not being nice. It's not playing nice right now. Mountain skip is the next thing in the list. Nut skip, then mountain, then Academy of Evil skip. There we go. That are all mine? In this category? I have my own version of Tikimon skip, my own version of Warp skip, and, there's also, a body slam that I found for AoE skip. And also, I have a modified version of loading the Amberley, loading into the Amberley, room. At least for this category. For this game, I have tricks all over. Yeah, that's interesting. Categories are days based on different games. I have to figure that out, though, because I think I should do at least more than one day of grinding Twinsanity. Though, that's gonna be a giga thing, because, like, mind you, I'm not planning on streaming all day. I am not physically capable of that. And I'm not keeping the stream on while I'm sleeping. At least I don't know. No, I'm not gonna do that, but I plan on, like, at least making sure that first day is 16 hours. And that's gonna be pretty rough. I'll need to take, like, a food break. Which I can do 16 hours, but I do get tired really quickly. So I need to kind of figure out how to manage that. And I will need to sleep. I'm not gonna just like do the stuff, but I'll just like do like day 1, day 2, whatever, and then see where things go. Now, I'm no stranger to streaming for long periods of time, as people have known me for. Come on! Holy fuck! What is wrong with you? The game is being really fucking stupid right now. Streamer is just a game. It's just a game, chill. Aga BB. I'll also have to figure out how to allow YouTube to participate too. The fuck, dude? Oh yeah, the streamer, it's just a game, chill. That's a damn good way. If I don't know you, that is a damn good way to be like, you can count memberships. I don't have memberships on YouTube. And the reason why I don't have memberships is because I don't have exclusive content to offer. I don't like to gate my stuff. Only because, like, most of the stuff that would be like that is, like, tutorial stuff. And the thing is, like, it would be so spotty. So, make feet pics public? Sell feet? Okay. Membership-only stuff on YouTube is super lame. The only thing I would do would be to show things as I'm making it. Like, say, if I'm doing a tutorial, I would stream it. Outside of that, like, I wouldn't gate anything. And that's why I think, like, YouTube memberships would be a very, very stupid thing. Because, like, you can give me a membership, but you won't get anything out of it. And that doesn't make sense for YouTube. People are gonna be like, well, you should give us something special because we give you money. And it's like, no, because I don't think that the stuff I do deserves to have something that is behind, that's behind a paywall. Yeah, YouTube is kind of hard. It doesn't make sense. Because as a speedrunner and glitch finder, I don't want my stuff to just be hidden. And at the same time, if I find something new, I don't want to wait a couple days to make something public. It has to be public. All the speedrunning knowledge stuff should be free. I mean, I guess you could be like, you know, oh, you could just like have just yapping streams, and it's like, but at the same time, I don't, like, I can yap and I'm good at it, but at the same time, it's like, what's the fucking point when I could be doing something else? I could be, like, watching anime, or eating food, or hanging out with a friend. Membership streams would just be stupid for me. But I mean, It's the same reason why I don't have those kinds of stuff open. It's just, it doesn't make sense. I have super chats on because in the case that somebody wants to send me money, they can. Through YouTube. 100k channel points? Uh-oh. My parents are finally fucking home. Holy shit. Axel? The Gamba. We have to make the Gamba. 3 choices. Next mountain skip. Do I fail it? Do I lose 1? Or do I lose some time? Or do I do mountain skip perfectly? The Gamba. Somebody do the Gamba. And there's also there should also be 4th option of he doesn't reach mountain skip before stream ends. Before the Gambas were more, Before the Gambas were a lot more for, like... So Axel can Gamba. You shall start. Let's go. So, Axel, I discussed something. For the subathon, there may be, I may pick, the Switch series, or Switch, yeah, Switch game series for different days, which means I might add Sonic. So people will get to watch me play Heroes again. Okay, this one doesn't count if the Gamba isn't already started. You'll have to wait for the next one. Changing series, yes. I think for the first 2 days it'll be Crash for Twinsanity. And I think some people want to see Halo, so I might do Halo for a day, but to a lesser extent. I still have to kind of figure those things out because I don't know. You just had memory loss? Okay, so it's Mountain Skip. Mountain Skip is... Is Mountain Skip perfect? Do I lose time to Mountain? Do I die to Mountain? Or do I not get to Mountain at the end of the stream? Before the end of the stream. Those are the 4 options. I will declare, whatever it is. You're probably gonna need to have a copy-paste, because the thing is like, it is hard to tell if I'm going to get to Mountain Skip. Which means I could very well reach Mountain Skip on this attempt. Which means that people will not have enough time to gamba. Okay, this one doesn't count either, unless it's already done. But the gamba should be closed as soon as I reach boat. You haven't started? Okay, that's good. You'll just wait? Yeah. Okay. Might as well start it now. You should always make it only a minute. Because the thing, well, a minute 20 seconds. Because the thing is even I don't know how long it'll take for, how long it'll take for me to get to mountain. And I can do back-to-back attempts. It's not as fun, though. Okay, cool. That's a really dumb way to lose half a second. This is a high 123 boat. Whoa, okay. And this was back-to-back attempts. Okay. Mountain skip was not perfect. I lost time. I died. Cool. I would rather you not tell me if you're gonna switch off of the stream. I think that's rude. I am... Okay. Okay, Crash. You suck at typing? Okay, you did it. Nice. Okay, everybody get your gambas in. Do you think I'm going to get mountain skip perfectly? Am I gonna lose time, or am I gonna die? Do it, everybody gamba. Everybody on Twitch gamba. Put in your money. You have time. You put a 1 minute time limit? 1 minute 20 is okay. Maybe 1 minute 30. It just sucks that it's so close to the beginning of the run. And that's the only thing I could think of outside of maybe like AoE, but the thing about AoE... The thing about AoE is it is not really possible to determine if I will even reach Hub 3. Will there be believers or will there be, doubters? I mean, honestly, the safest bet is to say, that I'm going to lose. I'm gonna lose time. Just restarted. Since no one voted, F. Damn, everybody's tabbed out. Or it might be that 1 minute is just not enough. Wait, there was a vote? Yeah. Go, imagine. It never came up on your screen? That's stupid. Oh my fuck. The nut is being an absolute fucking bastard right now. I might do runs for another 30 minutes to an hour. It never showed up. That's weird. Did anybody else see it? I can't see it because I'm using a chat client. I can't see. Fuck! Nothing on his screen. Axel, do you want to give it a try? If it's not working for flowers, so should all of your Twitch extensions. I mean, I don't know how to do the thing. The only one I know who knows for sure how to actually do it is Dio. And Dio's not here right now. Please leave a message after the fucking beep. Damn, he stopped existing. Okay, so it's just Axel. Axel's the problem. Alright. Because I see Dio voted. He's a believer. Yo, okay, let's go. Rare DOW. Okay, let's see. I died. Welp. Doubters win. I don't know if there was any doubters. Yeah, you could see on people's usernames what they voted. The actual thing doesn't come up. That's weird. Maybe it's off by default on one of your settings. Okay, so question. Did everybody fucking lose? Did everybody fucking lose points because nobody picked out? Have spent 1 point on doubt. Damn, Dio just got stonks. Yeah, usually notification does come up though. Mods who participate in the Gamba can't choose the result. Yes, this is true. Wait, then who made it? Who the fuck made it? Either me or Axel? Wait, Flowers did- Oh, shit. I didn't know that. Okay. What do I have to type to end it? Just give me what to type, and then I'll just copy paste it and see if it works in the chat client. Okay, I need to know everything. It's not just slash prediction. I don't use Twitch. I use a chat client. I need to know the whole thing. In a chat client? Well, that means Axel's got to do it. No, don't delete it. Okay, alright, I'll boot up Twitch. / prediction. Choose outcome. Complete prediction. So you need to type / prediction and then it gives you a menu. And then it lets you choose the outcome. Fuck. I mean, if you guys want to try it again, yeah. The only thing is it's a little difficult for me to do it on my own. I guess you guys can, like, rotate on who's gonna finish the prediction. Dude, come on. I just kind of wish you could do more, have more people. Or not, have more time. But I can't think of anything else. Like, anything else would be too far in. Unless people want to vote on the rats. Then you could have, like, a 3-minute, you could have a 3-minute timer for the rats. But then that's not as fun. Because, like, it could take me 20 minutes to get to the fucking rats. I mean, to be honest, unless somebody just makes an alt account and then I mod it, then last digit of the time, the last odd even? Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Well, it would be engine skip. Or not engine skip, but engine. Then people could, like, have 5 minutes. At the very least. Odd even. Next, Come on, man. Stop being a dickhead. Axel is preying on my downfall. No, wait. One is failure. You doubt. I'm trying to get there. The game is just being weird, and I'm also being weird. To be fair, this is the first time I've streamed more than 8 hours since I played It Takes Two with Alicia. And to be fair, that was a casual game and not speedrunning. So that was way more chill. $124 boat. Okay. Let's see if doubters lose. Axel failed. Okay, 2 wins. No one wins anything, lol. Get fucked, idiots. We can have a 3-minute gamba for odd or even for the end of, Yikes. Wait, what's the outcome? Not perfect mountain, so 2 should be the outcome. Because I missed the first jump. Fuck off. I'm not that far back in the... Someone gammaed on it? Yo, let's go, dude. That is the, 2 is the safest outcome. Okay. So, we can have an odd, even... Never mind. Because the game just said, or well, I guess I said, fuck me, I guess. I mean, would people prefer to vote on the odds or evens for the engine split? That way, like, a lot more people can vote. Because if it's 5 minutes, like, you can... It's not based on... I mean, I'm not taking this, because that's 2 seconds. You know, I was, initially gonna end the stream at 2100 on a attempt 2100, but yeah, that didn't happen. I mean, 16 gifted subs and a raid. Things indeed happened. Honestly, with a food break, which I'm not gonna do because I don't wanna have, I don't wanna keep the rest of my day occupied. I wanna rest. I'm not gonna lie. I could probably go for another 4 hours if I really wanted to. If I had a food break, I could probably go for another 6 without that many issues. Light 15-hour stream? I could do it. I don't have anything, like, physically stopping me outside of the fact that I just have not eaten today. Damn it. Come on, man. I mean, to be honest, like... And I'm not gonna go for another hour, that's for sure. I haven't eaten. My parents got home, and I know they brought home food. Um... There we go. Jump, jump. Tomorrow I'm gonna make a lot of the finalizations for OBS. Fix a lot of the stuff that I didn't have fixed before because I shouldn't be lazy about that stuff anymore. Why is this fast? This is really fast for some reason. Where was bro going? Better than slowed, yeah. Fucking fun. Oh, come on! You're kidding, man. The gambas are easier on longer categories? Yes. I genuinely don't know what we could do with this category. Because the only thing that's, like, that would be fun to gamba on would be, mountain skip. And mountain skip's so damn early. For Hundo, you would have 3 minutes to be able to know, like, ass lock, soft lock, or, ass lock, soft lock, or run through. And then you could also have hole in one. And that one guy that just, like, put in hole in one and then I get a fucking hole in one is, like, a dude wins massive amounts of money. I have to think about what I'm gonna call the points, because I think the points are gonna be like fridge tokens. Ah, come on, man. Okay. So here's the deal. I'm going to go until 2160 or next time I get out of Hub 2. For now. I mean, I have been starting to do longer streams again. I'm finally capable of doing them again. So, we shall see what what the results happen, or what's gonna happen with the results. It's also going to say what the subathons are gonna be like. And you know, if the subathon is a success, I'm probably gonna do more. The only problem is I can't really do subathons while I'm going to classes, because I can't do 16-hour streams or whatever if I have homework and shit I gotta do. So, I mean... Come on, man. 2160 or, yeah, and by the way, I've done 160 attempts since I was, or no, I've done 50 attempts since I was supposed to stop. I mean, I reached Antagony today. Come on. The nut's saying, fuck you, you're not allowed to go anywhere. So, probably for the first day, if I reach this level of tiredness, I will get food. Take like a 30-minute break. And then, get food, 30-minute break, whatever. Got a kind of okay pace. It was pretty good pace. I got, bad RNG on the death, but I got a best egg in Hub 3. I still missed 2 body slams. But I got, into the Amberley Arena on 2 pauses, which is really fast. Please, dude. Almost every choice I've made with the nut today has been wrong. And that's not normal. I'm just gonna let it. I'm gonna allow it. Even though this is the slowest, Hub 1 of the day. I'm gonna allow it. It's a 125 boat. I'm kind of tired of resetting. Imagine if this is the run that gets out of Hub 2. That would be really stupid. This might actually be the one that gets out of Hub 2. Nope. The game had other plans. 8 more resets and then I leave. Oh, come on. Yeah, I can't exactly fight with the game. Not after 8.5 hours, I can't. Okay. Fuck you. Okay. The game says no. I think I should stop. Let's see here. Jordy is streaming. Go hit Jordy.